And we welcome you to this AL game between the Seattle Mariners and the Kansas City Royals. Here is your starting line for the home team. The Kansas City Royals at left field batting first, Mike Yastrzemski. At shortstop batting second, Bobby Witt Jr. At first base batting third, Vinny Pasquantino. At third base batting fourth, Michael Garcia. At catcher batting fifth, Salvador Perez. At second base batting sixth, Adam Frazier. At right field batting seventh, Jack Caglione. At designated hitter batting eighth, Carter Jensen. At center field batting ninth, Kyle Isbell. And pitching today for the Kansas City Royals, it is the left-hander, Cole Ragans. Your starting lineup for the Kansas City Royals. All right, everybody. Got Monica coming in hot with a fiver. David Peterson is a feeble loser. It's not a good start for the Mets right now. Not a good start for the Mets right now, as they're down 2-1. I'm saying they did get some help, though, from the Giants after whatever the heck that game was today. But appreciate all you guys tuning in. I got you on Michigan. Appreciate you, man. My name is JG9. If you've never been to a JG9... Ooh, man. If you have never been to a JG9 live stream before, how it works like this. For everyone in the channel, any questions you might have, I'll be happy to answer anything about anything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. Vote in that poll. Who wins this game, the Mariners or the Royals? If you are a member, you can ensure support for either one of these teams using the emojis in the chat. We got the emojis for the M's and the Royals today. I should also note that every donation counts triple toward you make the call. This is the last day to decide on this. You make the call. Help me decide which game we are calling. Saturday at 3:30 for college football. Auburn, Oklahoma, Tulane, Ole Miss, Michigan, Nebraska, or UNC, UCF. Everything during the game counts as triple. So if you donate $5, counts as 15. 10 counts as 30. You get the idea. I also do this thing where I spin the wheel for karaoke songs. $50 or more, I'll sing any song you want me to on this karaoke list with a live band. I'll post it on Twitter. But for $25, there is one song that is half off, and we're going to spin this wheel and figure out what song is half off today. So let's spin this wheel, see what we got in store. Let me just get the right screen capture. That would help. There we go. All right, so the wheel is going to land on for $25. The song that is half off is... This Is How We Do It by Montel Jordan. Oh, man. Big song in the 90s. Montel Jordan, This Is How We Do It. It's half off. Oh, man. That's a good one. That's a tough one. That's a good one, though. That's a really good song. Yeah, the D-backs team today. Holy cow. Holy cow. The D-backs team today was insanity. I mean, we took 2 of 3. It's the way that we lost. I mean, Brandon Pfaadt pitches the best game I've seen a D-back pitcher pitch in a long, long time. 9 innings of 1 hit ball. Rosarena first pitch swinging. 0-1 the count. But man, can't do anything with runners in scoring position. So bad. So bad. Starting line for the Mariners are Rosarena, Raleigh, Rodriguez, Polanco, Suarez, Naylor, Garver, Robles, and Crawford. Big swing there by Rosarena. 0-2 the count. Rosarena last night, 0 for 2. He has been struggling as of late. So we got Keller with a 5er, new bracket with the seating changes. 3 big swings on that one. And a Rosarena down. 1 out. And then I'm going to get to everything in the chat. Just give me a second. But Keller with the 5, appreciate you a ton on that. I think you wanted Auburn, right? You wanted Auburn. So the seating changes, new bracket. Jays, Tigers, Mariners, Reds. Okay, Mariners over Red Sox. Stros over Yankees. Jays and Tigers still. Raleigh, first pitch swinging. 4 pitches, 4 strikes so far. Good start here for Reagan's on the bump. And then in the NL, Brewers, Phillies, Dodgers, Cubs clinch today. Cubs, Padres, swing and a miss. 5 straight strikes to start off. Okay, give me Dodgers. Give me the Cubs. Give me the Cubs again. Give me the Phillies. And then Phillies. And then I'm going to take Tigers over Phils. 0-2 the count. So, 5 straight strikes thrown. Reagan's, that one's fouled off, so Immaculate is gone, but stay alive at 0-2. 91% you ride with the Mariners to win this one. Big game for the Royals as well. Mariners obviously first right now in the AL West. The Royals below 500. Not a lot of room for error. So Toy Story in theaters today. Today? Why was it in theaters today? I mean, that's awesome. #1 song, the day of the story to the Absent Mind Referee. So it's early 91, September 91. I'm thinking Everything I Do It For You. I'm thinking that makes the most sense. If it's not that, it's Promise of a New Day, but I think it's Everything I Do by Bryan Adams. It just goes CFA, yep. Marlins up to 0.19%. Yeah, there's a chance. Cal get another one tonight? We'll see. Got 56 last night on the quest to 60. How's it going, Michael? Frank, been with you. Guess what day it is? Guess what day it is, baby. You know it. I thought Toy Story came out like November 95. Did he go? They're going to say Raleigh went around. 2 straight strikeouts to start. How's it going, Miles? Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Jimmy Kimmel. He wasn't canned. He just indefinite leave. He wasn't fired. He was not fired. He was just, they're pulling the show for the moment. So he's not fired, but they are putting him on indefinite leave as things stand. Which, yeah, you can't be making those comments. You can't be making those comments. All right, Keller is now in front. McDonough, he complained way too much. Swinging a miss on the pitch upstairs, 0-1. He's not thrown a ball yet. Reagan's is like very, very sharp so far. But he complained way too much. McDonough complained way too much. Like, everything just seemed like he was bored out of his mind. Last time Mariners streaming a game, they were on 9-game winning streak. They lost. That is true. No, movie still holds up, yeah. Seattle wins the AL West. I'm going to say no. I think the Stros do. Bored of I have to spend winter break at W5 with no work and all my friends going home. Yeah, no, I would be bored on campus if there was nothing open and my friends weren't there. Yeah. So we're going to miss 0-2. Reagan's up to a very good start so far. He looks very much in control and command. He did not look good last time against the Cardinals. 3 innings, a 5-run ball. But he gets 3 straight strikeouts to start. At UCLA, I think it's a bit too early for that. We go bottom 1. Yep, you were right on that one, Rob. 3 straight strikeouts. Raleigh can break the record. He can break Griffey's record tonight. Reagan's 3 up, 3 down, 3 Ks. Absolutely masterful start for him after a rough outing last time against the Cardinals 3 months ago. Made some rehab starts in Omaha. Now he's back and looking sharp. You guys like a bowl game? No, they will not. They will not. Yeah, Seth Meyers would be a great fit. Bruce Springsteen's version? Oh, it's so good. It's the best version of the song. It's not even close, actually. It's the best version of the song. That's like the most iconic version of the song, too. There's the one today with the loss plus amounts to win. Yeah, the fact they haven't been eliminated is kind of shocking. I don't know the answer to that one with the Fox sitcom. I mean, Keller right now in front. Got Mana in second. So let me play the bonuses as things stand. The Exorcist, yeah. Cubs did, yes. First time since 2020. First time since 2020. Jack's 5 version's more iconic? I don't know about that. It's up there. I mean, the top 2 versions of all time are that version and the Bruce Springsteen version. That would be iconic. It would be. It would be iconic. But, like, there's no third place. It's... There's... I don't know what their place would be on that. Probably the Ronettes version. Or was it the Crystals? It was either the Crystals or the Ronettes. First pitch swinging. Yastrzemski fly out into left field. Underneath it is a Rosarena for the first out. The drought is over. 1 pitch, 1 out. That has said Appa came right to me, gave me extra sign. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. It has the usual struggles in Gainesville, but Florida they might win 5 games. It's not going to be a lot. Yeah, Napier's toast. That team is done. That team is done. Maybe Steve throws Colbert a bone. Nobody signed the Netflix deal. First pitch outside or on the outside part of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Ranking best special. I don't know about that. I think the Springsteen and Jackson 5, and then I think the Crystals version probably. And Witt, and then Pasquantino in the on-deck circle. Witt 1 for 3 yesterday. On the bump here for the Mariners is Bryce Miller. Last time out, 5 2/3, 4 runs, 11 strikeouts in that 12-inning win against the Angels back on September 11th. That one in there for a strike. 0-2. Yeah, they're in some Calipari trouble. Yes, they are. They're in some Calipari trouble. But they're going to win the case if they decide to do it. Why was it too early to fire Brent Pry? No, they had to. He should have been fired before the start of the season. He should have been fired before the start of the season. That one fouled off. We stay alive. I'm not going to Seahawks Cardinals next week. I'm not going to Seahawks Cardinals. Miller, an ERA way over 5 this season. He has not been the best for the last couple of months, but gets the strikeout there. He's got a 7 ERA his last 9 games, but a good start here. 2 up, 2 down. Seth Meyers would be a very good fit. I'm not going to Seahawks Cardinals, though. If comedy was legal, yeah, comedy's legal. It's more, you can't, like, he was spreading some lies on there that were not true. And when you're being licensed by the FCC, you kind of can't do that. Pasquantino, first pitch to him. It's down low for a ball, 1-0. On a few balls today so far. Bulls lost Swimmers in Gainesville in 2003. It's been a while, but I think they're going to get it again. I think that place just cursed for Tennessee. Sub ability been worse than Will Muschamp or Jim McElvey. Yes. Were you all connected with him before the incident? I was not. No, I was not. I knew he existed, but I never spoke to him before. Fan side, I'm not a fan-sided fan. Not a fan-sided fan. Mets took the Marlins specifically. Would this be worse than 07 for them? Yes, it would be. 2-0. Pasquantino fouls it off. 2-1. Meanwhile, Keller now has the most time in front, so add a bonus onto there. That one ripped to the middle base hit. Got with the high fastball past Pasquantino. 0 for 5 so far this series, but gets on board, and the Royals get the first base runner of the game. Any baseball that existed, yes. The irony in that. Fletcher kept in Mullen. No, he refused to recruit. There was no discipline on the team. No, Mullen needed to go. Mullen needed to go. Mullen, it was way past time for Mullen. Or was there surgery? Probably. Wouldn't shock me. Would not shock me. Garcia chops it a short, weak chopper. Going to be a tough play. Won't get it. It's an infield single. Back-to-back eyes reach. So Royals 2-on with 2 out. Miller's problem was not in the first inning of games this year. Opponents have just a 518 OPS in the first inning, a 163 batting average. Royals would be Royals. Yeah, it was better than Napier, but yeah, he had to get fired. But so far, after getting the first 2 outs, Salvador Perez going to come up and try and get the Royals on the board first. 1 for 5 yesterday. Frazier in the on-deck circle if he gets on. First pitch down low. Perez over his last 6 games, a 923 OPS. Playing pretty well as of late. For the potential future Hall of Famer. Last time each current SEC team beat Bama in general, in Bama. I'm not sure if Vandy's ever done it. What game is Napier fired by? He might be fired after this game. 1-0. Swing and a miss. Chasing that one. 1-1. Didn't want to get signed by VT. I'm going to say fiction. I think he could be fired for this game. Maybe Georgia. Perez, deep center field, backing up at the wall, gone. Salvador Perez with a homer, his 29th of the season, drives in 3. And after getting the first 2 outs of the inning on the first 2 batters, Miller allows 3 straight guys to reach, and it's 3-0 in favor of the Royals. Good start for KC. A 1-2-3 at the top, 3-0 in the bottom. Every head coach in the Group 5 just tired to move to Power 5. Yeah, to some extent. In Tennessee, it's been a while. Apparently, one of the Lakers give him part ownership. Yeah, the Kawhi has destroyed his legacy. Kawhi has destroyed his legacy completely. I know, like, Winsipedia has everything. I know, like Winsipedia is very good for that. You can find out, like, the last time teams won in different things. I know it's been a while for Vanderbilt. I'm not even sure if it's ever happened at Vanderbilt. Oh, on the count. If we're tonight, I don't blame you. Frazier chases that one down low 0-2. Frazier in a bit of a funk as of late. For his last 6 games, just 2 for his last 20, hitting 100 in that stretch. It's behind 0-2 here. Yeah, some places are just not the right fit for certain coaches. Frazier fouls off, we stay alive. Yeah, good favorite center field. Yeah, they have a lot of good young players. If they want to move to the Pac-12, that is true. 0-2 the count. Right, seeing Vandy win last year for like the first time in like 30 years, that was insane. Check swing, did he go? He did not. Good football theme song? Yeah. Yeah, it's a good song. Yeah, it's a good song. One, 2 the count. Yeah, we still got it. 1-2 to Frazier. Rips it down the first base line with foul. Yeah, let's use the last one. Yeah, that was 2019. Great game. That was a great game. 3-0 the score. Miller, again, has not been playing well as of late. His last 9 games, he's got a 7 ERA. So after a rough start here, he's already allowed 3. But he'll get out of the inning. Pops it up. And underneath that second is Polanco. So Frazier can't get on board. He's just 2 for his last 21, but the damage is done. Royals get 3. Give Reagan some run support after a phenomenal game that he had. And we go to the top of the second. Polanco and then the 2 former D-backs, Suarez and Naylor, do up when we get back. There's a few reasons why they stayed in there. There's a few reasons, but that was definitely one of them. Posted on Facebook group like a week or 2 before last year's game, asked if M has ever been Bama in a football game, or even posted that Vandy over Bama would be a shock. It was a while. I think it was like 85 was the last time it happened before last year. Just nuts to me. It's one of the most, like, oh my god, this is actually happening moments I can remember watching. We might get another one of those this week. Again, we got 4 games for you make the call. Auburn, Oklahoma, Tulane, Ole Miss, Michigan, Nebraska, UNC, UCF. $25 at Live Bank Karaoke for This Is How We Do It by Montel Jordan. Click the link above to watch today's video about Jets Buccaneers 1991 since the Tweets played each other this week. I should have a Bills Dolphins related video coming out tomorrow in honor of that Thursday night game. And obviously, we're going to be on the call for that Thursday night game. It should be a fun one. I think. I actually kind of doubt it, but I have to say that so that you guys will tune in. We'll do an overtime stream beforehand. We're not going to do one after. We're going to do an OT stream before the game, though, as we always do. Probably around, I'd say, 6 o'clock Eastern time. No, 5:30. 5:30 Eastern time. 5:30 sounds more like it. 5:30 sounds more like it. Yeah, Rutgers over Ohio State, Big Ten, yep. That'd be shocking. Yeah, the other ones, I don't know what the other ones would be. Yeah, Clemson will ever since the transfer portal. It's not really since COVID. It's since the transfer portal. Big 2 in a row, Bama get revenge. You know, it could be a top 25 matchup. By thinking Bam, I buy it. 1-0 the count. Polanco takes that one for a strike. 1-1. Revisits adding UNLV and UNR. I could see it at some point. I could definitely see it at some point. 1-1. Especially because the Big Ten wants to keep adding. Like, they want to go to, like, 20. So, Big 12, Pac-12's got to be careful, potentially. 2-1 the count. He's very old school. Polanco fouls that one off. 2-2. And Jorge Polanco, playing very good balls of like 2 for 5 last game. He's got a nice little hitting streak. Did not get a hit on September 1st, but he's got hit every game since then. 13 straight games with a hit. Over his last 13, hitting .417, a 1.225 OPS. 20 for his last 48. Remains 2-2. For a second, make the playoffs. I'm still not sold on Castellanos. I'm not sold on Castellanos just yet. Norvell is very feaster for him. And 2-2, Polanco fouls that one off again, so we're going to stay alive. You'll pay Stephen Kwan to retire before his next at bat. He's so good. Watch him as a rookie, and I'm like, oh, this kid's going to be something else. And yeah. 2-2 the count. Pitch number 7 of the at-bat. They're only throwing 11 the first inning. Pitch number 8 coming up as he fouls that one off. Nice at-bat by Polanco thus far. Hard loss besides Miami? Well, on paper. The problem with FSU is Castellanos a good thrower of the football? I don't think he is. So if you take away the run game and you make Castellanos beat you, I don't know. Down low 3-2. Junior gets benched on Sunday. I'm going to say fiction. But he's in a bad spot right now. He's in a really bad spot. I love the Peanuts comic strip. Disco season? Yep. Nice. Love me a good meme. Love me a good meme. 3-2. Polanco looks at that one inside. The Mariners have the first base runner of the game. Bengals say Desmond Ritter. They are desperate. They'll learn very quickly he's not the guy. So Polanco gets on board. First base runner for the Mariners today. And in comes Eugenio Suarez. The big acquisition at the deadline. One of them from the D-backs at least. It has not really worked out, unfortunately, for Suarez in his second stint in Seattle. He's 0 for his last 32. So that one inside 1-0. Over his last 8 games, 0 for 32. Only for his first hit since September 7th. It has been a while. That one inside. Good eye, 2-0. Good thing I drifted. Love my draft now, bro. It feels like a wasted pick. Yeah, it happens every year. There's always one. Always one. And Suarez was obviously very good in Arizona. Was near the top of the league in home runs, but over his last 40 games with the Mariners, saying just 160 and OPS around 600. Fouls it off 2-1. Yeah, Jones is a great waiver wire pickup. Absolutely. Why not? Again, everything actually got Stibble 20. Make a call and miss out which game we're calling. On Saturday at 3:30. We are already doing a game at 12. Suarez. That one into left center field. This would be the curse of the announcer. That's the announcer's jinx right there. That's gone. That's the announcer's jinx right there. His 46th of the season. And it's 3-2. Mariners immediately answer. After getting 3 in the bottom of the first. They scored 2 in their first 2 batters in the second. Eugenio Suarez. His first hit since September 7th. Cruel thing Lucio is... Oh, come on. Come on. Besides calling him blockhead, pulling the football. I mean... everything. Yeah, my started saying, yeah, it's fake. Yeah, media literacy is dead. Anyone that thought that was real, media literacy said Josh Naylor into center field, but... will be playable out there for Isabel for the first out. USO's going winless. I think UCLA and Akron are going winless this year. Reverse Jakes, yep. In comes Garver with 1 out. Garver 0 for 4 his last game. Did not play thus far in the series, or has not played, I should say, thus far in the series. Also, a guy that has not been playing that well as of late. This month, 9 games. He's only got a hit in 2 of them. He's hitting 150 this month. Yeah, prediction right now, Bieber. My prediction is Bieber. The fact that he's doing Coachella too leads me to believe, oh, he's got someone planned. I think it's going to be Bieber. 0-1. Down low, 1-1. But yeah, the thing that like is like circulating, like Miley Cyrus halftime show with 39,000 likes and all those impressions. They got the wrong Super Bowl. Just a buzz from saying you just don't get it. 1-1. Swing miss 1-2. Like, I don't get why people are buying it. I mean, it could happen. I'm not saying it's not going to happen, but it's very clearly not real. And anyone that bought it needs to be evaluated. 1-2. Down low 2-2. Oh, at least it was perfect villain. Well, I'll show the post that's been like flowing around. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. Like this, it's got 39,000 likes. Yeah, we have not an announcement yet. We should get one soon. That one way inside. Full count here. Yeah, Florida only schools to have national championships in football and basketball. Multiple championships in that. Rumors every year are wrong for the most part. 3-2. Right, no one had Kendrick. No one had that. Fouled off again. It's a nice inning here for the Mariners thus far. Obviously, besides just the 2 runs, Reagan's already over 20 pitches this inning. Only 1 out to show for it. Schroeder? You mean Schroeder, Jug. Schroeder. 3-2. That one outside, and Garver gets on board, so 2 walks so far this inning. We go to Robles. No, Linus was the blankie. No, he wasn't the piano player. The piano player is Schroeder. Linus has the blanket. They were siblings, so that would be. I don't think Schultz was into incest. I don't think he was into incest. Robles, first pitch in there for a strike, 0-1. Grade the Marlins season. Yeah, I would say. Yeah, I'd say you don't make the playoffs, so it can't be an A, but I would say B+, yeah. How's it going, Jake? Appreciate you tuning in. What's hard for schools to be graded both? Well, in Villanova's case, they don't have FBS school. James Van Hammer Clutch Plus, so I am not sure on that. I'm not sure. It tells you how much you know about peanuts. The magic number for the Jays is. Fouled off again. We stay alive. I remember that. Magic number is 2. Robles rips to the third. 5, 4, 3. A hard hit line out. And they'll get the double play. The Mariners get 2. They go bottom 2. The Blues haven't clinched yet. They're 2 away from clinching. So they will be okay. Right, there's a crack there. There is a crack there. It could happen. It could happen. They go bottom 2. 7, 8, 9. Here's 2 up here for the Royals. Yeah, but I'm going to show the news thing that's been circulating. 39,000 likes. People really buy this crap. People really buy this crap. Notice anything about the logo? The Bearer Bad News for Lightning is called for Jacksonville set from 2 to 5. I swear to God. Right, let me zoom in. Oh yeah, I love that one. Roadhouse. It's supposed to win again. I don't know what I'm gonna do. But there's always a call for lighting in Florida. To be fair, there's always a call for lighting. And this is the logo for the halftime show. People are so dumb. Anyone that bought that image. They've not announced halftime show. If you thought this was real, like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, that's very clearly not the right Super Bowl number. It's not even close. 39,000 people thought that was real. We are cooked. We are cooked as a society. How's it going, RFK? Appreciate you, man. Texas Roadhouse, Outback Steakhouse. I mean, the rolls at Texas Roadhouse are very good. Outback, it's very different food. Very different food. Yeah, they'll probably do it in the next 2 weeks. I like Outback a bit better, but Texas Roadhouse is good. Yeah, Rangers in some trouble right now. In some trouble. Especially with the Mariners winning last night. About 10 games left. It might have been AI generated. It might have been. I don't know. But anyone that bought that, I'm just questioning everything. I'm questioning everything. Yeah, we're 1.5 out. We need the Mets to lose tonight. That was a bad loss today. Down low for ball 1-0. Caglione, the first pick out of Florida. Jensen and Isbell due up here. Caglione 1 for 5 yesterday. Obviously, it's not been a great rookie year for him, hitting 152 on the season. And just 150 in his last 4 teams, and OPS hovering around 500, which is atrocious. Rangers flush? Not yet. Not yet. Can't wait for Super Bowl 57. I have a gut feeling the Chiefs to beat the Eagles 30-35. That would be impressive if that happened, yeah. 1-1 the count. Well, you'll avoid 90 losses. I'd be surprised if you don't avoid 90. 70 and 80? 71 and 80. Grounder is second, and Caglione's struggles will continue as he gets out 4-3 leadoff men set down. In the first inning, Miller pitched well the first 2 outs, and then everything happened with 2 outs. They fell apart there. Probably because her mother over Summer sick was always dry, so she's not a sick person. Yeah, I know there are some people that like the way their parents made their food. It was like they weren't a fan of that food, and then once they did something, they went elsewhere and had it. It was like, oh, this is actually pretty good. I mean, if Mick Puff's the same plus, yeah, absolutely. So we're gonna miss 1 the count. I just don't have time to cover it, Tanner. I just don't have time. I only have so much time to cover everything. 0-1 the count to Jensen. His first Major League homer last night in the losing effort. No, there's not going to be any 100-win teams. I would be surprised. Maybe the Brewers, but I'd be surprised. Jensen was 3 for 4 yesterday, riding a 3-game hitting streak. Percentage of Jays from the series? It's like 15. I'd say 15%. They're a good team this year. Inside 2-1. Why don't bowl games matter anymore? Because a lot of the guys just opt out. They don't play in them. I mean, they should matter, but the guys don't play in them. Yeah, they're mostly cloudy. Again, there's going to be a chance of rain. It's Florida. There's always going to be a chance of rain around the summertime. Fouled off 2-2. You just go in knowing there's a chance of rain every time. Jensen just 111 over his first 6 games of his major league career, but 5 for his last 12. Finding a bit of a rhythm as of late. 2-2. Jensen, big swing and a miss at that fastball upstairs. So just like the last inning, first 2 men retired. Why do guys skip bowl games? They don't want to get hurt. And there's no quote-unquote punishment for skipping. If the Jays win the series, they deserve it. They've been playing their butts off this year. Get a roof Rockies. Uh-oh. 2-2. 2-2. Mets tied up. Mets just tied it up. Oh, boy. Isbell, first pitch. Fouled off 0-1. Why are the Mets starting to play well right as we need them to lose? Vanny was 84. Mizzou was 75. Wow. But Vanny, yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. 0-1. Isbell, big swing and a miss with that one upstairs. 0-2. Might get rain out tomorrow. Well, I played 2 on Friday then. Or 2 on Saturday. Probably 2 Saturday. Yeah, both seasons used to be so much fun, but now I pretty much just care about the playoff games. Yeah, I get it. I get it, because the teams don't care as much. Yeah, Fournette and C-Mac, they started the trend. 0-2 chopped to first, and he'll take it himself. Naylor on the unassisted out. 3 up, 3 down. You see the Jags winning Sunday? I could see it. Wouldn't shock me, but it would not shock me. It really wouldn't. I think we might be the better team. We might be. And our front against the Texans' offensive line might feast, but I don't know. I'm just worried about the offense with Brian Thomas and his struggles, and Trevor usually does not look good against the Texans, so just kind of worried. Kind of worried. Liverpool always finds a way. Liverpool always finds a way. Right, for NIL they were skipping. I think NIL actually gives you more of an incentive to not skip, because NIL, it might be in the contract that you send that you have to play the whole season. Where head coaches leave their jobs, players who are going to the draft don't want to get injured. Right, that one's understandable. The Vandy drought, like you think just one time, able to pull it off. We go top 3 to the score again. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. It really does help us out on the channel as we try and grow this community even more. Most common postponement? I'm going to guess snow. I'm guessing it's not rain. I'm guessing it's snow. Guessing that's a trick question. 10-6 wins over Mariners, almost guaranteed a live spot. Not almost guaranteed, but it's looking very, very good. It's looking very good for the Mariners. But nothing's guaranteed. I think what's impressive, too, is that they're doing this without Eugenio Suarez. I mean, Suarez has done nothing as of late. He hit the homer today, but before that, it was over his last 32. They were still winning every game. So even with an albatross in the lineup right now, they are winning games. We're having to beat Bama in Bama. Well, I mean, to be fair, I don't know. I don't think they played in Bama. The scheduling was weird back then. Remember that you had divisions, so you didn't play. I mean, Florida, Alabama, I don't remember them playing down there. I'm not sure Tebow ever went to Tuscaloosa. Yeah, he never went to Tuscaloosa. Yeah, they played in Tuscaloosa in 2005, and then they played in 2010. So Tebow never won down there because they never played in Tuscaloosa from 06-09. Yeah, training camp starts tomorrow. Please sell tomorrow. Be interesting to see this season. Yeah, Florida and Bama. Yeah, Tebow never won in Tuscaloosa because they never played in Tuscaloosa down there. If you combine college and NFL, who's the greatest coach of all time? Well, it's not Harbaugh. You got to win in both levels. It's Jimmy Johnson. It's Jimmy Johnson. 0-1. If you say that to success in college and the pros, it's Jimmy Johnson. Fouled off 0-2. It can't be Harbaugh. He's never won a Super Bowl. To be the best, I know what Coward said today. To be the best, you have to win at college and the pros. And Harbaugh is obviously great, but he has not won the big one in the pros yet. I can't put him above Jimmy Johnson with what he did at Miami and what he did with the Cowboys. 0-2 to Crawford. He's going to pop that one foul. Is that going to get out of play? It will not, but can't make the grab. Maybe mistracked on the Garcia. We stay alive. But all the major college teams play in small towns. It's more about when they built these colleges, you need to have the land for it. So you're not going to have the land in cities to build everything you need for a big school. That's part of why. Just remember having the land. Yeah, Harbaugh could win all this year. Chargers look very good. But until that happens, he's not even in the conversation. 1-2 the count. That slider misses low and outside. One, two, Crawford looks at that one down low, 2-2. What's kind of hell? Yeah, but you can't say Harbaugh until he wins the big one. I can't say the best coach of all time is the guy that's never won a Super Bowl. Right, not all of them, for the most part. 2-2. Crawford. Oh, he was way late on that one. That was right down the middle. He was way late, though. That'll be the first out. Last sitting Mariners got 2. Off the 2-run shot by Suarez. Now we go second time through the order. It's weird that the Gators, whose schools have to say they play in Gainesville, not a known Florida city. Yeah, there's a lot of schools like that. Michigan is in Ann Arbor. No one really knows about Ann Arbor except for the school. No one on the count. It's even like Tennessee, Knoxville. No one really knows about that. And you think Tennessee, you think Nashville, you think Memphis, Chattanooga, but you don't think Knoxville. Oh, one of Rosarena chases that one down low. 5 pitches to Rosarena, 5 strikes. 0-2. He's got him fooled right now. He's got a Rosarena completely fooled. Fouls that one off. Yeah, I saw the Horizons. I saw that. Yeah, can't be saying that kind of stuff when you have an FCC license. Spread misinformation with a FCC license is a bold strategy. He's 5'5" to team. That's true. That is fair. That is a good counter argument. Outside 1-2. Yeah, Vandy's in Nashville. Yes, Vandy is in Nashville. The Titans moved to Nashville in '98. They played at Vanderbilt Stadium. It's like 10 minutes away from downtown, if not mistaken. 1-2 the count to Rosarena. Outside, good eye, 2-2. Rosarena has not done much as of late. Just 1 for his last 15. Encore episode Celebrity Family Feud. Instead. Foul off, we stay alive. Right, if it's factual, it's not misinformation. The problem is that it was, problem is that it was not. Chargers and Packers, best teams in the NFL. Ooh. Steelers? 2-2, chop to short. Will make the play. 6-3 in Rosarena. Just 1 for his last 16. He goes down. In comes Raleigh. He's got 56 homers. Had 2 last night. 1 more for the record. I don't miss Leno. Leno after the whole Conan O'Brien thing, I don't miss Leno. Yeah, the best defense in the NFL. I mean, the Chargers are great. Packers, that front is so good. I think the thing with the Packers that should scare everyone is that Micah Parsons is barely playing right now. Micah Parsons is not fully healthy. He is barely playing, and they are still doing an insane job. Down low 2-0. I could see the Rams defense as well, but I think the Packers, yeah. That was still funny. He was, yeah, he was. Did you think the pass the Jags did some was the worst decision I've seen? Oh no, they're definitely worse decisions, but it was bad. Raleigh fouls it off 2-1. Because he's scared? Yes, I do. I mean, if you saw the game, I mean, he was not going over the middle. He was, like, stopping on his routes. He was scared to absorb contact. Like, anytime he heard footsteps, he dropped the ball. 2-1. Raleigh, grounder to third. Be a long throw. 5-3, got him. 3 up, 3 down. Right, the pass was fine. BTJ needs to get... Yeah, he needs to. There are, like, so many passes like that. So, Reagan's, outside the homer, looking pretty sharp so far. Only allowed 1 hit. First 3 innings. So, we go to the bottom of the third. Back to the top of the order for the Royals. 3-2 the count. Bills-Packers boldness rating. Bills-Packers boldness rating. 4? I'd say 4 right now. He could be hurt with a wrist injury. Even if he got it, he would have scored, and since he gets well over 3 minutes and 3 timeouts, yeah, but we have a 2-possession lead. Remember, we were up 27-24. We were up 27-24. So if he scores... The pass happened before the play. That was a dumb decision. No, the BTJ pass happened after. No, the 4th and 5 happened after. It was the drive afterwards. So, Coach, you ever offended one so well I didn't make a video on it? One time, but it wasn't really a defense. Wasn't really a defense, but if BTJ scores a touchdown, Kansas Ball scores a touchdown, it's a 2-score game. So it's pretty much over. 2-score game with 3 minutes left. Yeah, they have all their timeouts, but it's pretty much over. Cincy, decent. Yeah, they do. I mean, the AFC is pretty weak this year. Yeah, I wonder if the friend is Lacey. The friend could be Lacey, potentially. Drake and Josh was number 10 now. Below Thundermans and Sam and Cat? Oh, come on. That's insane. When was it? Yeah, so Giants-Bills. Sunday Night Football. The Giants ran a QB sneak at the 1-yard line with like 13 seconds left and no timeouts. They didn't get it, and the clock ran out. And I was like, dumb decision, one of the worst things I've seen. Why are you running the ball in that spot with no timeouts? Call a passing play. Like, don't do that there. But then Dable said afterwards, yeah, that was not supposed to happen. That was an audible. That was an audible. Like, I didn't call that play. I'm not dumb enough to call that play. Tyrod Taylor audible into that. I'm like, okay, you're off the hook. I'm like, you're off the hook then. Because that was a player audible. I'm like, yeah. So it wasn't really a defense. It was more of, yeah, I'm going to throw my guy under the bus. Yes, I did hear about that, Jonathan. I did hear about that. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised in the slightest bit. 0-1 the count to Yastrzemski. Second time through the order now for Miller. Where do I get most of my resource for my videos? So the research comes from newspapers.com. Pretty sure you didn't cover there. But I have a newspapers.com subscription. I just search the archives of there over and over and over again. And just try and find something. Do you think it was lying? No, I don't. I don't think it was lying on that. And then the videos, there's a bunch of different websites. YouTube, one of them. Some people upload it to Facebook groups, and I download it from there. 1-1 the count, download 2-1. Second time through the order for Yastrzemski. This season, opponents getting on board 36% of the time. It's not great. 9-18 is 17. Fact. Yastrzemski into right center field. That's going to drop for a base hit. That is going to get to the wall. Won't be able to cut it off out there and right is Caglione. Or excuse me, is Robles. Robles can't cut it off. And Yastrzemski with a leadoff double. And we did say, second time through the order, Miller's been very shaky this year. And leadoff man gets on board. My ranking? Well, Drake and Josh have to be number 1. iCarly, Victorious. Pete and Pete has to be on there too. But then you're also looking at... So there's no All That? There's no Amanda Show? Does that count? All That? Amanda Show? I don't know what my top 10 would be, but... So Chopper to third base hit. Gets past the diving attempt at short of Crawford. Runner held at second to start. He will go to third. 2 straight base hits for the Royals with nobody out. Bobby Witt gets on board. How's it going, Dave? Appreciate you tuning in. Try to feel good when the coach says you kick to a very strong win and Warm's going to make from that range on that side field. Then that's not a dumb decision. No. Not a dumb decision. New phone to the side. Go, Big Tiger. How's it going? If I was to rank top 10 for live action, I mean, Drake and Josh. Victorious would be 2. iCarly would be 3. First pitch swing and pass Castillo fouls it off down the first base line. 0-1. Nostalgic 90s? That's insane. So how do you not have All That in the Amanda Show? Well, I think Amanda Show was better than All That, so I'll put that at 4. All That is 5. Well, Kyle Raleigh is doing spectacular, but Judge is still the MVP. I heard a great argument for Judge. For Judge the other day. That is very, very compelling. 0-1, pops it up. Coming in on the ball is the left fielder. Rosarena for the first out will not make the will not advance the runner. Yanet's classified definitely on there as well. Heard a very good argument with that. And the argument I heard was that if you take 180 OPS away from Cal Raleigh, he becomes a league average player. If you take 180 OPS away from Aaron Judge, he becomes Cal Raleigh. I'm like, that's actually a pretty good argument. I'm not going to lie. That's a pretty good argument. I can see the LA. I can see that. So I have 6. I don't know what the rest would be, but I have 6 on there. Drew Jackson probably number 7. Pete and Pete. Big Time Rush. And probably Thunderman's at 10. No, sorry, 101. Sorry, 101. Yeah. Yeah, I have a completely different list. Some dumb decisions by great coaches in college or the NBA. Roy Williams' timeout management was always very bizarre. 0-1 Garcia fouls it off 0-2. Also say the Bucks Heat, Budenholzer won a finals. Didn't advance the ball with a timeout with 1 second left after the Heat hit the game winner in Game 6. Or how many MVPs did Trout win to playing for Delaware Angels? MVP is a bit different for baseball. For baseball, it's a little bit different. You can give it to a guy that's on a crap team. A-Rod won it with the Rangers team, lost over 100 games. Elite quarterback, but awful running game. Oh, a great example this year. Oh, the Chiefs. That's easy. The Chiefs. Mahomes is elite. I don't think anyone would disagree with that, but I don't think anyone would say the Chiefs' running game is any good. I think it sucks. 0-2 the count. So Garcia is 1 for 1 today. I'm going to try a intentional pitch out. You don't see that every day now. You don't see that every day. They waste a pitch. 1-2. On Dabo's rant. 1-2, swing and a miss. Strikes out Chase and pitch on the outer part of the zone. After the first two guys get on board, the next two guys can't do anything. And then comes Salvador Perez. Hit a 3-run homer last time. He's got a chance to do it again here. Mike Parks gets a lot of attention in Glaze on broadcast. Yeah, because he's the shiny new object. He's the shiny new acquisition. And it's not often you see a player like that get traded in that fashion. It's gonna be bad during the Cowboys game week 4. I can tell you that much. Cowboys game week 4. This is gonna be all they talk about. Yeah, but Dabo's rant. I think Dabo might be a little bit washed at this point. He's definitely past his prime. Yeah, their defense is nasty. I love Kim Hart too. I do like me some Kim Hart. Come on, Machado. Come on. Grand Slam. Grand Slam Padres. Let's go. Grand Slam Padres. 6-2. Grand Slam Padres. Peterson gives up a grand salami. Oh, that's going to help a ton. No, Jeremy Denver 13 got traded. To be fair, Amazon has not had a chance to talk about it yet this year, so. Because they don't have the rights to anything else, so. One other count, that pitch down low. He is kind of arrogant, yep. What points did I not like? The Padres trying to play on the Mets. It's not crazy with Dabo's shtick, necessarily. Thoughts on star criticizing people who booed Arch? They have every right to boo. I think booing is completely fair game when you're getting paid millions of dollars. And we need to stop being so soft. Download 2.0. I maybe got the argument before when it was, okay, these are your students. They're playing for free and whatnot. No. Not anymore. You get paid millions of dollars, you can do whatever the heck you want to me that's within the realm of the game. If I pay for a ticket, I have every right to boo. Not breaking the rules. I'm not offending anyone. I'm allowed to boo. You get paid millions of dollars in the first strike 2-1. You get millions of dollars to play. You play like crap. I have every right to boo you. If you don't like it, toughen up. Toughen up. Or give the money away and play for free, and then I won't boo you. But when you're getting money to attend to school, and you are getting paid millions of dollars, that goes out the window. 2-1, outside 3-1. I went to great in theaters because you can watch it on Disney Plus. It's still nostalgic cool to go see if you weren't alive to go to theater. Yeah, I remember watching Lion King in theater. When it got re-released in 2011. If Cleveland, Texas takes their place, we pull them in the playoff. Yeah, those are two teams to just. It's hard to hate on them. Down low, and Perez will get on board. Right, couldn't do their job. Yes, you are right on that. Right, if the Red Sox miss the playoffs, if they choke this one away, you might have some tough conversations. So 5-pitch walking in comes Frazier. 0 for 1 today. Just 5 for his last 35. Right, high schoolers now. Right. Yeah, college, completely fair game. Yeah, D1, completely fair game. I mean, boo high schoolers on the visiting team. I mean, that's fine. Booing them on the visiting team is fine. Like when they come out and like they're at the free throw line, that's different. If an NFL team were to shut down, who would I blame? If a team were to shut down? I would blame the owner of that team. You could literally do nothing and print money. You have to be so bad to not do that. 2-0 the count. Right, high schoolers, I'm fine booing. Not your own guys, but like, I'm fine booing high schoolers to like get an atmosphere. Not your own players. Not your own players. 2-0. In there for a strike. 94 on the gun. 2 on the count. Right, D2 or D3, yeah. Yeah, they don't get scholarships. But there's a perception, like, if you fight a guy, that's a different story. Like, if you sucker punch a guy. Like, or brawl, different story. Yeah, very nice when I met him. Very, very nice. Give me his autograph. 2-1, popped up. And I think the Mariners are going to get out of this unscathed. Polanco makes the play. The Royals get the first 2 guys on, but they get nothing out of it. They leave the bases loaded. Our score position itself is mostly luck. I don't know. We've been bad at that lately. The D-backs have been very bad at that lately. I don't think it's luck. We have not been good extra innings this year when we have a runner on second. We have not been good this year with runners in score position. I'm not sure if it's luck. I think there's something about. What are we going to talk about? Well, it was right when he bought the team. So just wished him luck and all that. And we're like, we need more fans like you. Give me his autograph on a napkin. I have the napkin framed. I have the napkin framed in my apartment. Literally got his autograph on. You know how like at the gym you have like you take like one of those disposable water cups and then they have like the napkins you can wipe and whatnot. I got his autograph on a napkin. Do they have a Jag shirt from the sign, or is that because he officially didn't buy the team? Oh no, Well, I was going to the gym. I didn't want to like make it obvious. Like I didn't want to make it obvious. I was like here for an autograph session. Like he was just working out with everyone else. If you hit the ball well and the defender makes a great play, we can't help that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. During a video where a guy played D3 and asked his coach to get into the NFL. You know, it's possible. There are some guys. It's very rare, but there's usually one guy per year that gets into the NFL playing D3. It does happen. It does happen. It is rare. But there's like 1 or 2 guys a year that are D3 and go NFL. Cecil Shorts was a very good receiver for the Jaguars. He went NFL. He was D3, Mount Union. Pierre Garçon, Mount Union, very good wideout for the Colts. D3, he went. There are usually some guys get drafted. There was a Bears tight end too, Adam Shaheen. I think that was D3. That might have been D2, Ashland. I forget if that was D2 or D3, but Adam Shaheen was a high draft pick too. Now, you're not going to get drafted high. You're not going to be a high draft pick if you play D3, but you can go NFL. I mean, there was a guy that played in Germany that went NFL. Moritz Beranger. I might do a video on that at some point, but there was a guy that literally played German college football and got drafted. So it's possible. Some Miami in Buffalo, it's been a bit. Misses on the inside quarter. 1-0 the count. We go top 4 here. Heart of the order, Rodriguez, Blanco, Suarez. Throwing all those run games feels aggression to me. Could be. Thoughts on Wayne Weaver? I mean, brought the team to Jacksonville. Super nice guy from everything I could tell. Stayed out of the way. Nothing but nice things to say about him. Popped up, and that's fielded cleanly by Frazier for the first out. Again, outside the home run, ratings look very, very sharp so far. Only allowed 1 hit. Polanco coming up. Yeah, Messiah College, one said I got an MLB. Yep. What do you not miss? Is there anything you do miss about what? About Weaver? Anything you miss about Weaver? Yeah, the team was winning under him. Right, Darwin Silver saying D3 guys pick up the whole draft. They do not. Why'd he sell? He was getting up there in age. He also... It was a combination of stuff. Number 1, he was getting up there in age. Number 2, he didn't have a lot of money. Weaver was not super rich compared to the other owners. Number 3, the Jaguars were on the verge of moving. And it was more about, I want to keep him in Jacksonville. I'm not sure I'm the right guy for this anymore. I want to stay in Jacksonville because this is my baby. But the team is struggling attendance-wise. We're not making a lot of money. Every game is getting blacked out. I don't know what the future holds. And I think Weaver also looked at it as like, right now, this team is in not financial ruin, but this team is on the verge of moving. And if I pass away, I can't control who takes over the team at that point. And they could move the team out of Jacksonville. So I'm going to sell it right now while I can to a guy that will keep the team in Jacksonville. I think that's why he did it. Down low 1-2, because he knew. Bill Dobbins said Sam Stern the game. Weaver cared about football? He did. He did. Well, Colin cares about football. He just doesn't know what he's doing. But he hires the right people. If he hires the right people, he stays out of the way. Mad they moved? Yes, I would have been. Very mad. Very mad. Fouled off 1-2. Rise over 100 million next season? I'm going to say fact. I'm going to say fact. But yeah, I would have been mad if they moved. The Bucks Slyman? Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Was it Marpet? I think it was Marpet. It was Ali Marpet. It was Ali Marpet. He's very good. Yeah, Ali Marpet was the guy. Yeah. I think Jeremy Chin, I don't think he was D3. Yeah, did you? Yes. I remember that one. Did I really think they were going to at some point move the team? Yes. Oh, 100%. 100%. I think every Jags fan thought. Now it's ridiculous. To the cow. But back then, absolutely. Why did he give it his ascendance? I'm not sure he had. I actually don't think he had. Like anyone with the money to do it. I mean, when he bought the team, he would not sell it for over $1 billion. He sold for $780 million. That's not a lot of money. Popped up, and Frazier makes the play. So back-to-back outs recorded by Frazier. 2 up, 2 down. Like, obviously, $78 million is a ton of money. But in NFL terms, in terms of team values, if this was 2011 that he sold, that's not a lot of money. He sold it for 9 figures. We're never going to see a sale that low ever again. Elon Jaguars, yeah. Yeah. I mean, back then it was Los Angeles. Come on with the tour. David Pierce is a feeble loser. Oh, I think he's doing great. I think he's doing phenomenal. I am very happy about how that one is gone. Meanwhile, Reagan's is done. Again, this is first outing back in about 3 months. So they got him on a short leash. So he will not be in line for the win, but won't be in line for the loss. You are in front of Keller. Yes, you are. Yep. You are in front right now. 56:07 is the time to beat. How much did he buy it for? How much did Wayne Weaver buy it for? Well, it was an expansion team, so he was the first owner. So he didn't buy it for anything. 70 is a lot of money, yeah, but not for in terms of buying a team. In terms of buying a team, it's not a lot of money. Like, that is chump change. You think he's doing phenomenal because you want the Mets to beat? Yes. What happened in the 11th inning? We still took 2-3 for the Giants, so I'm okay with it. I'm not happy about the way we lost. I mean, in terms of Brandon Pfaadt playing his butt off and losing, but he get picked to be the owner of the Jaguars. He was the one that brought him there. He filled out a bid alongside some other owners. Was there anybody? No. No, it was basically the NFL was like, we want to expand. We need some markets to go to. And basically allowed anyone to put their name into the ring, throw their name into the hat for an expansion team. And Wayne Weaver decided, I want a team in Jacksonville. So he was, that's basically what happened with that. How's it going, Java? Do you think the Royals make a wild card? I do not. I think they have too much to catch up on. I don't think they make a wild card. They're below 500 right now. It's going to be very, very hard. Because the AL's looking pretty sharp right now. Well, Soto's going to get one back. 6-3. Oh no, it was the first part of that, Bitcoin. It wasn't the second part. It was about the shooter's affiliation. It wasn't about the second part. The second part was fine. It was about the first part. Death penalty, there's a thing in Utah. There is death penalty in Utah, so it would not shock me. 0-1, Bolin, the new pitcher. 1-1. Right, Texas high school games are ruthless. That is true. The Jags with Super Bowl 99. Does that change what the franchise looks like now? I don't think so. Actually, I don't think so. Outside, 2-1. Last one did not go through, Jacob. Yeah, every sale and display is in every division and based on the records right now. Yep. That's the setup when I'm not doing a football game. That's a base hit for Suarez. Being 0 for his last 32, he's 2 for his last 2. Also, Naylor up. All right, let's see what we got here. Let me just stick the bonuses. Keller most time in front. Plus second, so 30 out of there. Kamana leader in that. 20, 20, 10. That can't be right. Hang on, that's not right. Jacksonville probably have a championship? No. No, the recession really hit Jacksonville. Weaver wanted to die knowing whether or not the Jags had actual... Yes. Yes, he did. He did. He wanted to make sure that the team would stay there. So Kamana's still... Okay, wait, Kamana's still leader. So that wouldn't be... That's what that is. 1 on the count. It's down the head coach of the Dolphins in 40 hours. I do not think so. I do not think so. Naylor with Suarez on first, big. So we're going to miss FS upstairs, 1-2. Josh Naylor, much like Suarez, acquired from the D-backs at the deadline. Oh for 1 today. Behind 1-2 here again. Bolin, the new pitcher. Reagan's is done. I feel he's given a short leash, seeing as this is one of his first starts back. First start in the majors in 3 months since the injury. Made 2 rehab starts in the minors. 1-2 the count. Down low 2-2. So it's never going to go a long ways, and they figure pull him before Suarez, seeing as Suarez got the homer off him last time. A good outing here. Does his job, and now... Bolin, last time out, was very rough against the Mariners. Pitched yesterday in the 9th. 1 inning, 2 hits, 2 runs allowed. He's got Naylor on a 2-2 count here and will allow a base hit. In between first and second, the former D-backs get on board with back-to-back 2-out singles. And his struggles continue this series for Bolin, who is now in 1 inning of work, allowed 4 hits. He's been really, really shaky as of late. His last 4 innings, he's allowed 10 hits and 5 runs, and got runners on first, second here with Garver coming up. When I heard Shrimp Bucket was new GM, what I think, I was like, you got to be kidding me. I was like, oh, we are so screwed. I was like, this is going to be a train wreck. That pitch, I think it hit him on the knob of the bat, so 0-1 the count. I think that was on the knob. Yeah, it's not with the bat. Yep. Yeah, demonstrated to go one. It would be. It would be a demonstrated to go one. Took Bills by Liberty Pool, so Dolphins probably find a way to win. I wouldn't bet on that. I think Bills is a pretty safe pick for the. I think Bills is a pretty safe pick for Eliminator. Oh, on the count. To get when Con hired him. Well, when he hired him, it was with Urban Meyer, so it was like, okay, like this, or it was with Dave Caldwell. Like Caldwell was there, like Balk was just on the staff. I'm like, I'm not crazy about this, but he's not gonna be doing anything. Then once Caldwell got fired and Balk got promoted GM, I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Then I'm like, oh crap. Yeah, I wouldn't take the Chiefs just yet. Who did I want GM? I don't remember who It wasn't really a process. We just kind of went with Balky. I don't remember who I wanted, but it definitely wasn't him. I know Gladstone's the guy I wanted all along. And then for a strike, 0-2. Peacock with a decision? No, it's not going to be a dumb decision. I'm not going to do a dumb decision on that. It was just really, really bizarre, but not a dumb decision. Just really funny. Just a really funny thing that happened. I mean, I get kicking there on 4th and 12. It's just 12-minute drive was nuts. 0-2 outside 1-2. If you like what I see, folks, if you like button, subscribe to this episode on the channel, try to go to the community even more. Glad said I was glad. I was very, yes, me and James Gladhouse. But I want Sarah Meyer. I was fine with Urban. Now, where's her decision now? I was fine with Urban. I was like, you know what? The guy's won everywhere he's been. Garver, swing and a miss. Mariners leave 2 on. Bowling gets out of trouble. We go bottom 4. Mains 3-2. Jack Texas is on CBS. It's Spiro and Adam on the call. But I was fine with Urban. I was like, you know what? Let's try something different. Because nothing's worked. I'm like, you know what? Nothing's worked before. Urban's won everywhere he's been. He knows talent. It's just... We'll see what happens. You know what? Why the heck not? It's like, why the heck not? We'll see what happens. You want Chip Kelly and the Carol? Yeah. Yeah, it should be good. Yeah, Spiro and Adam are good. Spiro and Adam are very good. I think Hikobala is the silent report for them, so not too worried about that broadcast. You know what you're getting with CBS, with Spiro and Adam on the call. Yes, she knows the Jags GM team. Yes, she's good. They are basically the AFC South game of the week crew. Leftwich, yeah, that was for head coach. That was for head coach, not GM. I remember who I wanted GM. But it was Leftwich and Wilson was the pairing I wanted in 22. That's what's Padres so far. It's 6-3. I really need that to happen because if it remains a game and a half, I'm okay. Remains a game and a half, we're still okay. If it gets to 2.5, it gets a bit dicey. Spiro last week was, let me check. Wait, the maps came out, I think, this week. I think the maps just came out. But let me check. It was not ours. I know that. It was Carolina, Arizona. Carolina, Arizona. Where was it? Wasn't it? When he hired his strength coach, that resigned 24 hours later, I was like, oh, this might not work. Yeah, how about that? Cardinals have the most CBS games of any NFC team. They're an easy pick for single headers. Inside 1-0 because of the times when they play and the fact that not a lot of people care about them. 1-0 count to Caglione. Bottom of the order here. Caglione, Jensen, Isbell. Yeah, so this week, I have not seen the maps yet. I love how Nance Romo gets Cincinnati, Minnesota, and, like, Country does not get that game. No one's getting that game. So grounder right to Naylor at first, and he'll summon the bag himself. And chipping away, we'll see. I thought for a second last night, for that horrible throw to first, I'm like, oh no. Oh no, they're going to blow this one. Jensen coming up. Smeller is trying to settle in after, obviously, a rough first inning. At least we get 2 games this week. At least Arizona gets an early game and a late game and an early game. So the first 2 weeks, Arizona got single headers at the 1 o'clock window or the 10 o'clock window. So it's made it a bit tougher to do it, but I'm glad we don't have that this week. 1-0 the count, especially with a 9-game slate. It's a lot harder with a 9-game slate to do my setup if there's only 1 game on over the air. 1-1 the count. 2 and it's high praise of Josh Allen for tomorrow's game. I thought Josh Allen sucked. I thought 2 was the best. And Josh Allen sucked. 1-1. So either Daddy 2 is a liar or no, I mean Josh Allen is so good. Yeah, I mean I have a right to praise him. 2-1. Falcons Panthers seems like a Vilma game. Seahawks Saints on CBS. There's cross-flexing this year. There's a lot more cross-flexing this year. Falcons Panthers seems like a Vilma game. Is it Vilma? Oh no, they're doing Jets Bucks. Brando and Millen, wow. Swing and a miss, 3-2. Full count here to Jensen. Wow, Brando and Millen. That is a that's the 7th. Wow. That's the 17. They're rarely on games. That's when you know. Oof, my condolences. My condolences. 3-2 the count. Jensen fouls it off. For right to ground for throwing a fit in the early part of his out without punching a hand on the wall. Yep. I never get the pitchers with like punching walls. I'm like, literally, your strength is your hand. If you don't have your hand, you can't do anything. It's like when people punch people with helmets on. I'm like, what are you doing? Full count here once again to Jensen. Stays alive again, fouls it off. And then touchdown scored out. Vilma makes noises. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, Vilma is really bad at what he does. 3-2. Down low. Grissom market versus Commanders. Sounds about right. Nisville comes up. With 1 on and 1 out. Giving the Bills confidence so we can crush their dreams tomorrow. Yeah, that's what he's doing. You know, Isbell being pinch hit for. Tolbert's the new pitcher. First pitch in there for a strike. Tyler Tolbert. He'll replace Isbell. Out in center field. Last time up was on September 13th against the Phillies. Got a double in that one. 1-1 the count here. Hockey style penalties to power, please. Huh. I wouldn't hate it. I actually don't hate that idea. Yeah, Vilma is something else calling games. He is something else. I don't like Vilma. 1-1 the count. Way outside 2-1. I feel so bad for Kenny Albert. He deserves better. Albert's good. Subscribe to my MLB radio station YouTube channel. Was a hot topic on today's shows. Ooh. To his back of the Bills for mercy. Two on the count. Shot foul down the third base line. 2-2. Again, $25. The song that is half off today. How's it going, Joe? The song half off is This Is How We Do It by Montel Jordan. The 7th team is Brando and Millen. They usually don't do a lot of games. They're like the backup. They're the backup crew. If like they need 7 games. So that's also why Seahawks say it's on CBS, because you don't have 8 crews. Fox can't do 8 games. It's too much. So that's why. One of the games has to go over there. 2-2. Ripped over the head of the shortstop. Base hit. Tolbert has got 3 straight hits and 3 straight plate appearances. And runners on first and second with 1 out as we go the 3rd time through the order with Yastrzemski, who got a base hit last time. Coming up. Miller this season, 3rd time through. It's atrocious. A 404 on base percentage and 904 OPS. Last one did not go through, base Doug. Last one did not go through. Bad song. You think it's a bad song? Oh, really? This is how we do it? Oh, that's a banger. That's a banger of a song. Number 1 hit back in 95. That's usually a Wiki Teen type of crew, yep. Yastrzemski 1 for 2 today. Looks at the first pitch off speed in the first strike. They can't do 8 games. Why not just move Jets Bucks over to CBS? I think the idea is Fox wants that game. Tampa's good and New York's a big market. Yastrzemski pulls it foul down the first base line. 0-2 the count. Sucks, man. I don't know what strong feels like. This is how we do it. Yeah, that's about right, Jacob. That's about what an average Vilma game sounds like. That's gonna be a run for the Padres. Come on. There we go. 7-3. 0-2 the count. Swing and a miss. Chasing that slider outside and low. 2 out. Now all of a sudden, Witt up to bat. Were they going to say he didn't score the run? Are they going to say the run did not... Wait. No. They're going to say the run didn't come across before he got out second? No. Oh, crap. It's a Bad blunder there by the Pods. No, the Jets are terrible, yeah. There's more talking about the Bucks being good. 1-0 the count. That pitcher misses outside game. You haven't seen today's video? Speaking of Jets Bucks, talk about Jets Bucks game from 1991. Was it blocking missed twice? I don't know. Might be a word that's getting filtered. 1-0. Witt takes that one for a strike. 1-1. Touch on the outer part of the zone. Yeah, at least it's not Alex Hawkins. That is true. At least it's not Alex Hawkins. Two on the count. That pitch misses. No, Jets will not be good. No, the Jets are a bottom 5 team in football. I'm not crazy about the quarterback situation. Never happened. And I think they're going to be one of the worst teams in football this year. 2 on the count. That's a throw. Why does the NFL website show Tampa's throwback logo? This week is a throwback game for them. Same thing with the Jaguars. It's a throwback game for them, so they're going all out with a throwback theme. High scores are on the Jets playoff row. That is scarily true. Yes. Yeah, Deion Branch was still playing. I think Deion Branch is a Hall of Famer. I think Deion Branch is absolutely Hall of Famer. 3-1 the count. Swift, fly ball into right field. Underneath it is Robles, and that's going to end the inning. I don't think Robles knew how many outs there were. Because Robles was looking to throw potentially a third. Trying to get the runner, but he was like, nope, there's 3 outs on that one. Steelers or Jets version, Mike Vick? I would take Steelers version. But yeah, Deion Branch, if he's still playing at like 50 years old, Hall of Famer. They are using the orange jerseys. They are. They're using the orange. Yeah, Packer ball. Packer ball. We'll go to the top of the 5th. It's Packer ball. Well, the Jets keep hiring defensive coaches. They keep doing the same thing. I'm not saying they can't succeed. One of these times it's bound to work out. I guess the idea with this one is Glenn was a former Jet. He knows what it's like to be in New York. So he's not going to succumb to the pressure. I wish the Saints would be playing Steelers era Vic instead of Spencer Albino Rattler. Rattler has looked a bit better, okay. Like, a bit better this season. Still not great, but looks halfway playable. Another reason not watch the game. Yeah, they're going throwback. Last good hire with the Jets was Ryan. Yep. I mean, that was last time in the playoffs. Lorenzen's the new pitcher for the Royals. Third pitcher they've used. Why don't networks change the logo on the scorebug for the game? Some do, some don't. I am hoping that they will do that this year. I'm hoping CBS does it with the Jaguars for this game that we have coming up. And I'm hoping that Fox does it with the Jets-Bucks game. They signed Desmond Ridder, which is desperate. Very desperate on their end. If you're signing Desmond Ridder, you are desperate. I'm not getting Ramsey goals that week. Oof. So Michael Lorenzen entering the game now. Last time out against the Phils was not good. 3 innings, 10 hits, 6 runs allowed. Has not been playing well as of late over his last, let's see, 5 outings. He's got a 7.23 ERA, 37 hits allowed in 23 innings. Which I think he is, yes. At least he's showing up to the games. He's not doing anything, but he's showing up. So you got Robles, Crawford, and then a Rosarena due up here. Fox goes to Packers, Cowboys, NBC Sunday Night Football. That's Sunday Night Football. And Steelers won, and then Number 2 and 3 and 4 Bears Cowboys. That's a good Sunday. Robles first switch chops a foul down the third base line. 0-1 the count. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel. We'll be live tomorrow for a Q&A stream at 6 o'clock Eastern Time, 5:30 Eastern Time. Yeah, I think 5:30 Eastern Time on that one. Lead that one off. 1-1 the count. Chop right back to Lorenzen. That'll be an easy 1-3 play for the first out. Send Crawford up. Final hitter the second time through the order. Think someone at Fox would be like, John's Brian Brandt, stop making us look bad. You would think, but no, that gets you a promotion at Fox. That gets you promoted. The Water Rothstein tweet out. 0-1 the count. Hang on, let me see. I know New Caledonia is actually pretty good at the youth levels. Let's see. That one just misses inside. But the Thanksgiving should be celebrated on Saturday and Thursday. So that you can watch college basketball. 1-1 grounder right back to Lorenzen. It's another 1-3 out. Yeah, the big game's on Thanksgiving Day. I mean, Arkansas Duke is a pretty good game. They didn't used to play college basketball on Thanksgiving. They really did not used to play a lot of college basketball on Thanksgiving. That's only been a thing recently. You see, Mr. You're just using wrong. Yep. Oh, new sports ball came out? Oh. I saw this video yesterday. I saw the trying on the Steelers merch. That was good. From a factual perspective. Oh, on the count. The last Saturday, whatever, not the last Thursday. Well, it'd be interfering with college football. 1-1. I think Stevens NFL says, yes, it is. It is. If Thanksgiving on a Saturday would suck. We have to lose 2 days, you lose Thursday and Friday, yeah. I wish we would have got the giant ring, yes. I'm glad he got the Still City sign. I'm glad he got the Still sign. With the pie symbol. The fact that he got that, at least, is great. He looks like Mr. Beast. At least he does have, an uncanny smile. 2-1. Chopper. Right, that is one thing I'll recommend against NFL. Chance, no chance against. Yep. How bad is the bootleg Jaguar stuff? I have no idea. Right, Thanksgiving sometimes falls 22nd or 23rd. 2-2, down low, 3-2. And those years was Thanksgiving not on the last Thursday of the month. The last Thursday. Right, count, it's on a Monday. 3-2 the count to Rosarini's over 2 today. Make it over 3, strikes out. I figure Lorenzen's going to go a long way today. Probably go innings 5 through 7. 3 up, 3 down to start. And Rosarina, his struggles as of late continue, just 1 for his last 17. Was it Scott Kramer? I do like Scott Kramer. Scott Kramer is just a wholesome guy. Ish was terrible in a funny way. Imagine you were factory making Chinese characters or jumble like that. You have no idea. Yeah. It was almost like the Willy Wonka experience. The AI in that. Without supposed to say his catcher, that's insane. He's doing it such a hard position, such a demanding position too. Somebody take the AI by the way, Fox. They do. They do. Let me go in the Etsy shop. Right? It was on Etsy that he found it, right? Just to throw Jacks all over it. Jacksonville Jaguars. Try to find the worst. This is actually pretty good. This one's pretty good. I might need this. We almost always win. God. That is too accurate for us. We almost always win. Yep, this is one. Clearly there's no logo on the helmet. What are these characters? Why does the Buccaneer look like that? Why does the Buccaneer have no body? Transcend Business Solutions. Yep, that's definitely... Your tax place. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Also, don't have 22 on there. All right. We'll check some in through the commercial break. First pitch swinging. That's a base hit by Pasquantino. Wonder if this could be Miller's last inning. Pasquantino gets on board once again. I went to my great aunts for Pensacola. Thanks to Rick. The only bad part was getting back home. Was a long drive. I had to go to school following Monday. Yeah. That was like the worst part of going to Thanksgiving at my grandma's place. It was like the 5-hour drive back. Maybe having all gray hair now is disturbing. Yep. Aging comes for us all. Well, I love going to Syracuse, but 5-hour drive back was not fun. We did that on Saturday, so we could be back for Sunday and then decorate the tree on Sunday. That one, way outside, but they called a strike. 0-1. Not sure about that spot. No runs for the Royals since that 3-run shot by Perez, but they've had their chances. For sure. It's a Griffey, and Griffey. Well, not anymore. That's outdated. Now it's Raleigh. Raleigh's tied with Griffey. But it was before that. Yes, it was before that. Shows you how dominant it was. 1-1 the count. Someone's like, oh, well, is it the 800 or is it the no, I think it's the 1500. Look at the world records, the top world records by women's 1500 meter. And it's just 20, the top 20 is all Katie Ledecky. Just at different times. It's almost like a cheat code. Down, fouled off down the right field line into the netting. Stays 1-2. Right, time for first, yes. Yeah, I'll give you, look, the fastest, yeah. Drive home Saturday, yeah. The fastest ever women's 1500 meter swimming times. In 20th place is Katie Ledecky, 15 minutes, 38 seconds. In first place is Katie Ledecky, 15 minutes, 20 seconds. 2-19 is also Katie Ledecky. It's so funny. Like, she is one of the most dominant athletes of all time. Down low, 2-2. 6-year-old from Texas qualified for the World Track and Field Championships. That is impressive. That's a good sign. If they're doing that at 16, that's a really good sign. I play the Homer Kingdom back then. Yes, they did. The dimensions were not great in there. Full count pitch missed outside. We never traveled for Thanksgiving, Christmas. Christmas we didn't travel. Christmas we never traveled. Thanksgiving we traveled. We went up to Syracuse for that. But the Christmas we always celebrate in New York. I've never spent any Christmas away from New York. People usually come to us for Christmas. 3-2. Ripped liner to third. Great job there at the hot corner by Eugenio Suarez for the first out. As Glenn D with the fiber. UCF UNC. That's easy enough. That's easy enough. Don't have to ask you. You got the assignment. Appreciate you, man. UCF North Carolina. Keep up the good work and content. I appreciate you, man. I thought it was end dumb content, but I appreciate you a ton on that one. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're grind don't stop on this channel. You know, the grind does not stop. So I appreciate you a ton. Appreciate you, man. Really, really goes a long way. I can't thank you enough for the donation. And that's gonna go to the UCF game. Counts as triple as well. So that puts you in the top 3, so that goes to get you a 5 bonus. It's a grounder at first. They won't get the out at second. But they will get the out at first. I still want to spend Christmas away from New York? I do not. No. I do not. There's something about it. Maybe, you know, like, I don't have family out here. You know, all the family's in New York. Like, I like the snow. I like snow in, like, Christmas time. I like the cold weather and the snow at Christmas time. I don't want to live it, like, all the time, but for, like, 1 week, I'm like, yeah, this feels like Christmas. It's, like, hard. It's hard to feel like Christmas in Arizona. It really is. Right, Charlotte? I'm not. No. No, it's during Thursday football, so we're doing just Bills game. J-Rom? I did not see the web drive for J-Rom. I probably saw a player jersey on Tree Search. The funniest jacket I could find. I saw a Legger Doozablade jersey. Like, actually someone wearing a Legger Doozablade jersey one time at a game. Thanksgiving, I stay in Arizona. Yes, I do. I do stay in Arizona for Thanksgiving. I'm not spending Christmas anywhere else. Why would I? Why would I spend Christmas anywhere else? One other count. Favorite jobs to foul. Does this be under the tree with family and everything? Like, no. There's no way I'm ever doing that. What would I do? I'd be bored out of my mind if I spent it by myself. You got more of this fear living in warm weather? Really? It felt so weird for me when we made the World Series in 23 and I was listening to Christmas music and it was November and I was at a baseball game. I'm like, wait, what? Like, wait. So is also unless your house already. Yeah, I don't have to deal with it. That's like the nice thing, like snow and like my sister's dog, like I can just enjoy it. I don't have to deal with it. I don't have to shovel. I don't have to, because I willingly chose to move to Arizona because I didn't have to deal with that. You know, Thanksgiving I kind of have to because my work is just insane. Thanksgiving, I mean, it's the busiest time for football. It sucks. It's fun, but it sucks. And just the travel, it doesn't make sense to be away for that short of a time and then come back. But power issues is a different story. Yeah, like power issues is a very different story. 1-2 the count to Frazier. Pulls it foul on third base line. Like, power issues, that's I don't want that. I don't want like freezing, but give me like 25 and snowing. You could see your breath. So you step outside. I'm like, yeah, for like 1 week in the year, yeah, works for me. It works for me. 1-2. Frazier looks at that one outside. 2-2. You figure Miller's going to be done after this thing. He's on 87 pitches. He's allowed 7 hits, 9 base runners, but somehow only just 3 runs and none since the first inning. But Frazier in a battle right now. Fouls that one off. And Frazier 0 for 2 this game. Just 2 for his last 22. Text square is based on its own island, not collected any other island in the country. That would explain a lot. That would explain a lot. Two. That one line base hit. Will he send the runner? So we have a shallow play in left. Gonna be a tough one, but it's gonna be an easy out. Arozarena with a good throw. They send the runner. And the Royals will walk away with nothing. Pizza, grilled cheese, bagels, fruit. Pancakes. No, pancakes. Waffles. Ice cream. M&M's, goldfish, honeycombs, Apple Jacks. Not everything. Not everything. All right. Now let's see what else is happening on Etsy with this knockoff stuff. The last one did not go through, Sports Talk. Last one did not go through. Oops, wrong thing. Here we go. We go top 6, by the way. Let's see. It's like the worst knockoff stuff. Oh, yeah, that's a clever side. I'm not going to lie. That's clever. Duval House. Everything. Let's see. If I type in AI. Yep, that's very clearly a 2. That's just 1. Yeah, that's definitely what our stadium looks like. That's definitely with the Jaguar on top. Duval being 1U. It's definitely our uniform. Yeah, hopefully we'll get another hijacking this year. Hopefully we get the Chaos Crew on for a game this year. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Hopefully one day. What the heck is this? Okay, we're going to look at that later. We're going to look at that one later. What on earth? Also, yes, if you don't shovel, yeah. You gotta make room for everyone. First pitch to Raleigh. Outside, obviously we know the situation with Raleigh. Lorenz is actually done, by the way. Of course, we're at a staff time. Yeah, like the weirdest stream ever. The weirdest stream ever to raid, too. The first 2 times he raided, I was in New York. I'm like, I promise you this is not my setup. Like, I appreciate the raid. This is not what my setup looks like. like, I wish you could raid me during a time where I'm back in Arizona. Where you can see what I usually am streaming with. My regular configuration. Raleigh 0 for 2 today. Yeah, we're gonna look at the AI thing. 1-1. Straight miss upstairs. 1-2. I should just get that framed. Buy it, get it framed, and just put it in my room and just say nothing. Or put it in the bathroom. Just put it in the bathroom. Put it in my bathroom above the toilet. Just like no questions asked. Down low 2-2. So new pitcher in. I thought Lorenzo was going to go longer. Wait, so you would think he would have. Again, he went 95. He's gone over 100 before this season. So a new facing. Check swing into left field. That shows how strong Cal Raleigh is. He did not even swing the bat. That's a fly out into left field. Just a half-hard swing. It does get the out, so Raleigh 0 for 3 today. Rodriguez coming up. John Schreiber, the pitcher. Last time out against the Phillies, 1 inning, 1 hit, 1 run allowed through 10 pitches. Just stared at it. Yep. The edge are I'm not, but I will say some of them look cool. I kind of dig the Bills one with the waterfall is really cool. You just can't. You have to do it in the end zone. You can't do it on the sideline. But in the end zone, that'd be cool. The Ravens one looks sick. I will say, the Ravens one looks insane. Someone should do that. So, yeah, I could bump for a double. Someone should just build the same like that, where you have 3 bowls and then it's like it's not open end zone, but it's like that. No team win 100. Yeah, I'd be very surprised. Yeah, the Brewers I think still have a shot, but I don't think it's gonna happen. And it just looks like a cathedral on the outside. That would be a great thing. Some of those ASMs were nice. I gotta be honest. Some of them were really nice. 2-0 the count. Tigers are begging Cleveland to take the division from them. Well, it's funny right now. It's funny right now with the Tigers. The Mariners are 2 back of the Tigers. 2-0. Rodriguez. Fly ball right field. And that'll be the second out is underneath it. Scaglione, the Florida man. Polanco coming up. The Mariners are 2 back of the Tigers. And what that means... Remember that whole scenario I was talking about when the schedule came out for the NFL? Remember that whole scenario where it was like if the Mariners get a top 2 seed, there's a scheduling conflict at T-Mobile and Lumen because of the parking lot situation, and they schedule game 2 for... Well, I thought the Reds were going to be in it. I like Francona. I knew they were going to be in it. Shot foul on the first base line. 0-1. If the Mariners catch them and they catch the Tigers, yeah, it's happening. It's happening. Game 2 of the ALCS or the ALDS would be a Sunday at T-Mobile, and the Seahawks would be screwed. And there will be they play the Buccaneers, so it's not like you could even like push it to Monday because it's a long flight across the country. So them have a short week. So it's going to be a different... Yeah, the problem is I don't know if you can. 1-1 the count. Outside 2-1. I don't know if you can because they play the Bucks. So you play them on Monday and then they fly across the country on a short week? That's going to be tough. That's not going to be fair to the Bucks. I thought they'll play the game like late at night. They have to wait a day. I think Mariners playoff has priority for the parking lot. Will be the ALCS probably? Will be the DS. It'll be the ALDS. 2-2. So it's going to be interesting. The scenario that I alluded to in my video that no one talked about and no one noticed when the schedule came out could be a reality. And I saw the future on that one. We saw a repeat of Chargers. We could, but the problem is that it's the Buccaneers. We see a playoff game? You can't. You can't. They got priority. Mariners playoff has priority. Mariners get top 2 seed Celtics Monday Night Football? Might be. Might be. Or they push it back 2 hours. Don't have to bow to Major League Baseball? Well, it's not about bowing to them. It's more the complex. There are certain rights. 3-2. Shot foul. And it's probably written in the contract that Mariners playoff games take priority over Seahawks regular season games. In the contract for the usage. And there's probably like, you can't have an event at this ballpark and this stadium at the same time. Like there's language in the contract. Yeah, they can't push the MLB game back. They have to push the NFL game back. But they're going to do that in 22. Yeah, they did talk about that in 22. If the Mariners force the game 4. So I think we're going to see a similar situation to that. Where the NFL game starts like 6 o'clock Eastern time. The Mariners game starts at 1. And that one's ripped into left. Polanco at the wall. Leaping grab. Yastrzemski. 3 up, 3 down. Yastrzemski with the phenomenal grab. Saved an extra base hit. And we go bottom 6. Couldn't be an issue with any other city? No. No, it's not they're in the same city. It's that they share the same parking lot. It's not the same as they're right next to each other. When Seahawks came back to, I think, 6 o'clock Eastern. Yeah. I was going a large run? It could, yeah. Why? Were the Ravens do the home opener because it wasn't playing? No, it wasn't the postseason. It was regular season. It was regular season. The Orioles just refused to give in. It was stupid. It was a really stupid thing. Like, they should have given in. Just move the game up or whatnot, but they did not. Yeah, but this was the AI thing. I'm not even sure this is AI. This might be legitimate artwork. It's an actual channel. Or an actual thing. Absolutely love going in my bathroom. Great bathroom art. Wait, just the 2 different parking lots? Yep. Yeah, we're just... I think I need to get this. Just get it framed from my bathroom. Oh my goodness. I can't say UW. No. It was also game 2, yeah. It was a bad day for Baltimore. Bad day for Baltimore. Trying to see what else. Yeah, we'll see what happens with that. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very interesting because we're getting to that point. All right, back on our way here. I'll check the rest out later. Ferguson, the new pitcher. We'll get the out on the very first pitch. 4-3. So Mets get one back at 6-4 on the home run. So not over yet. Bottom of the 7th there. Jensen coming up. Maybe a giant have they share the same. They play at the same time because they're right next to each other. Boston has a problem. They do not. They do not. Well, part of why is because the Pats play in Foxborough. It's like 40 minutes away. Like Cleveland, they can play the Browns and the Guards at the same time. That's not an issue. Right, Detroit would have the issue. Yep, Detroit would have it. Pittsburgh, Cincinnati. Detroit, Pittsburgh. Although Detroit, you can do it. Detroit. I think Detroit's fine. Because Detroit, they have done stuff at Ford Field when Comerica Park has that. I've seen events at Comerica and Ford Field at the same time. So that wouldn't be... Well, KC would not. Because KC's lot is massive. So I miss 2-1. The KC lot is like its own... Like, it's its own place. So that's not an issue. KC, the parking space is just insane how much they've got. KC would not have the issue now. They've done events both at the same time. Fouled off 2-2. They did a Chiefs game one time. They had an overflow crowd watching at Kaufman. At the Rays with the playoffs, yes. There would have been. My parents don't have to worry about baseball, yep. So I'm bummed, too, because I want to see a Pirates game in Pittsburgh this year for the draft, but they are going to be on the road, which I get. Oh, Mullins walked. Tying runs on board for the Mets. Or tying runs have to play for the Mets. 2-2. Jensen chops it foul. Again, Ferguson, the new pitcher, in. Miller in line for the loss. Caleb Ferguson in his first season in Seattle, last time out, 1 inning, 1 walk, 1 strikeout, went the 7th. That 12-5 win. Oh, that one just missed. Wow, I thought that was a strike. And make alterations to make sure this problem can't happen again. You know, the alteration you make is you... The easy alteration to make, I don't get why this was never... Why this is not a thing, because it used to be back in the day when teams shared stadiums. Is all you do is you make sure in October, if a team that shares a parking lot is at home, they're playing a divisional opponent for the first time, so you can flip-flop the dates if need be. That's the easy thing. Always play divisional games in October. (3-2). Jensen watches that one outside, and everyone should have been strike 3 earlier. Jensen down as a bull and gets on board. Our parents don't have to worry about each other. Yeah, but the Knights, you have to remember too, that's a 10,000 seat stadium. That's fine. That's not an issue. It's a little bit different if it's a 40,000 seat Major League ballpark and a 70,000 seat stadium. Or even that could be a headache. Yeah, but at least there's still a plan. Right now, Seattle played home this time of year. Yep. Right, it's not as easy as it sounds, but they did it a lot back in the 80s. They did do that a lot back in the 70s and the 80s. Teams flip-flopped all the time based on the team goes on a playoff run. Like, okay, we're going to flip-flop the dates. If the one gets a problem, yeah. Because it's only a problem, remember, it's only a problem for like 3 weeks in the year because baseball playoffs are quick. They don't play the World Series on Sunday anymore. Inside 2-0. Divisional matchups during the postseason? No. Well, it's only a problem, I think, for 2 weeks. I think it's only literally a problem for 2 weeks. Because the DS goes... Because the wildcard series is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. The DS goes Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and then Saturday be Game 5 in the other one. So, maybe 3 weeks? That's only for one league, because one league doesn't play Sundays. The other league does. They alternate every year. So it's only a problem in one league for 3 weeks. And never again, when people want to see what kind of dates for the Kiss. You know, it's a lot tougher when it's arena football, I would think, because you're low on the priority list. And for the Malvis here, 2-0 to Tolbert. Or Tolbert, I should say. In the first strike, 2-1. We're going to second into Portland. Well, arenas are booked like all the time. Oh, NFL? Oh, yes. Many times. Oh, yeah, many times. How much does Roger Goodell like Manfred? I'm assuming they're pretty cordial. At the point where the Dark Souls music is going to make me become the joke by November. You know, they did a lot. 3-2. There's a whole thing on Quirky Research of games that got moved. There's a ton of stuff where the NFL realized, like, our teams are scheduling the same stadium, so we're going to flip-flop the dates. 3-2. Tolbert, base hit. He's 2 for 2 today. He's playing pretty well as of late. That's back-to-back base runners on board. Back to the top of the order for Yastrzemski. Made that great catch at the end of last inning. Remember, Sunday Football would take off the night when there was a World Series? Yep, how the tables have turned on that. Roll owner scheduling that date. He knew there was a Blazers playoff poll that basically said if you book this date, you're screwed. Yep. You don't remember? No. He only scored 4 with suck to lose when I was embarrassed yesterday. I got that. Today sucked for the D-backs, though. Today sucked. I mean, 1 hit allowed in 10 innings and you lose. Like, 10-second photo with him? I think like 6 at this point. Regulation shot, you lose by 4 runs. It sucks. Yastrzemski, first pitch to him. Grounder to second. They'll get the double play. 4-6-3. Nice bounce back by Ferguson there. The Royals leave 2 on. They have not scored since the first. Yeah, that's D-backs bullpen for you. That's a D-backs bullpen for you. Well, how many outs do we have this series just bunting guys over? How many outs we got just bunting guys over was insane. It's like, what are you doing? Like, we can't, it doesn't work. We're not getting out of the infield. I get in the 10th inning. I get in the 10th, but we had so many times during, like, regular innings, I'm like, we're not getting it out of the infield to begin with. Too low percentage with what we got right now, especially considering with the bottom of the order. If you're doing it to get to the top of the order, I get it. But not great. Not great. If you like what you hit the like button, subscribe to this episode, tell the channel, try to go to the community even more. Get any donation, get a question right away, otherwise just go the way. Same today, it's the last day for this to make the call. $25 for live band karaoke. This is how we do by Montel Jordan. $50 for any song of your choosing besides that one. And we'll do 7 innings stretch when the time comes. As we always do on here. I think Jack's be sold again. Oh, it's like me for a while. Shad Khan's relatively young for an owner. He's 75. He's not... I don't want to say he's relatively young, but... He might pass it down to Tony. Skip dragging? It is. It is dragging a little bit. It is a... We're playing at like a 3-hour pace right now. So yeah, it is dragging a little bit. Actually, a lot. 3-hour pace is not good. So do it, baby. Oh, no. Soto! Don't tell me that went off the pole. Don't tell me that went off the pole. Okay, it was foul. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. Jared's on my Pringle symbol. Yep. No, that's foul. Oh my God, that was just foul. Holy cow. That was just foul. New pitcher for the Royals. Serpa. Last time out against the Phils. Not great. 1 inning, 3 hits, 3 runs allowed. Trying to hold on to this 1-run lead here. That's so much. 1-1-2 Henry with Suarez. There's only 2 runs of this game. He's 2 for 2 today after being 0 for his last 32 entering this one. Not wrong on that one, Michael. The 1-1 pitch. Suarez down the third baseline foul. I was not assuming that game because this game won't let you make the call. That was fouled by like an inch. Holy cow. I'm going to turn back on the people team. 1-2 Suarez. Well, that was in the zone. Shouldn't matter if he went. Really? It didn't when you make the call. Really? That was in the zone. It shouldn't matter whether Suarez went or not on that one. That should be strike 3. Per that info. I have the information with me. I know where to look. How's it going, Bobby? Thoughts on Brady coming out of retirement to play football in Saudi Arabia? Not that big of an announcement. Suarez, down the left field line. That's fair. Everything 0 for his last 32. He's 3 for his last 3. And he's a triple away from a cycle. That's you're going to use Suarez. He's not getting a triple, barring anything crazy. But Suarez, the tying run is in scoring position. And that's going to send Josh Naylor, the red-hot hitter, up to bat. So whether reviewed it? Yeah, it was close. It was very clearly foul. Yeah, how bad of an excuse it was from Golden. Yeah. Neither can I. First pitch to Naylor. Way outside on the fastball, 97. 1-0. So you got to be careful here. Tying run on board. Go ahead and run at the plate. Yes, Sarah strikes out. Yep. All right, that's not a bad. It's better to be unprepared than unprepared. Oh, an announcer only uses like 10% of his notes. In their first strike, 1-1. An announcer will not use all their notes. If they use 20% of their notes, it's a good day. Yeah, Macha's out for the season. Where is he? I don't know. Yeah, Suarez, I love the guys at D-back. It was time to trade him. Like, we made the right call, but man. 1-1 grounder off the back of Serpa will make the play, though. But Suarez does advance 90 feet. The tying run is 90 feet away from scoring. Garver coming up. You know, he's out for the season. Unfortunately. He needs surgery. Yeah, but overprepared, like, you're supposed to be overprepared. If you use all your notes, you did something wrong. If you use half your notes, you did something wrong. I haven't said unless it's like an extra inning game. If you use like a crazy overtime game, if you use a quarter of your notes, you did something wrong. You're not using everything. You're not even using close to everything for a broadcast. There's some stuff as I'm gonna meet with Serpa here. Can't pull him yet. He's faced 2 batters, so can't pull him yet. Like there's some stuff I knew for years I never said on a broadcast, just because I never had the time for it, or some stuff I saved for the last game they ever had. Like you're not supposed to get everything out on there, but like overprepared is a good thing. Underprepared is a bad thing. It's a very bad thing. Am I going to start panicking? Nah. Nah, they're still 2-0. And they're still very, very sharp. I'm not too worried. Yeah, Kyler, so stupid. As Garver, fly ball center field. Suarez not the fastest guy. They're going to send him. And he'll tie the game. Sack fly. Garver does his job with a fly ball to center. Deep enough to get Suarez home. And the Mariners, down 3-0 after 1, have now tied the game with Robles coming up. Falcons could be a threat. Saints and Panthers, no. Yeah, Kyler, of all the jerseys to wear to a dog event with a pit bull, why? Why that one? Like, it's not even like you can claim obliviousness. You can't even claim like, oh, I didn't know. Like, I was unaware of that. That's like the first thing people know about him. It's not like being unaware of what O.J. Simpson did. It's not like you can claim obliviousness to this. Fouled off 0-2. For all the games last night, or Monday night, Bulls on Parade, San Diego Superchargers, Pirates Life for me, Autumn Wind. What happened with Kyler? He posted a photo with this pit bull, or a pit bull. It was wearing a Michael Vick jersey. A Falcons Michael Vick. So, I'm sure he's thrilled about people being reminded of that. Yep. Did he go? He did not. 2-2. It's Robles. Good news, we're no longer 6 seasons of wildcard. Bad news, the Yankees team were 1-5 against will be our wildcard. Ooh, yeah. But their fundamentals are so bad. Their fundamentals are so bad. You might be okay. Like, it's not like this is a story that, like, no one would know about. Round to third, it's not like one of the stories like I make on my channel where it's like, oh, I never knew about this player. It's like the see Vic sued over that? No, you can't sue over that. What do you sue over? There's nothing to sue over. We go bottom 7. Yeah, we may if it was Vic, I would be. Especially with a pit bull. Of all the dogs, a pit bull, really? Alright, 3-3. Let's go out to the ball game here, people. There's also an option to karaoke, by the way. That is one of the live band options that they do have. With a MIDI it would sound better because I can go on more than just 12 notes on that one. But made it work. Made it work. Figured why not, because it is a Royals game. We do that song as we go bottom 7. New pitcher in for the Mariners. Both starters will get no decisions on this one. Pitcher coming in is Gabe Spire. Last time out was yesterday. Only threw 4 pitches, so I'm not really worried about yet in terms of his workload for this one. He's got Witt past Quintino Garcia. Might get Witt out here. It's a pop of the foul territory. It should be playable. And it is for Josh Naylor for the first out. That's going to send past Quintino up to bat. Spire's looking sharp as of late. For his last 5 outings, no hits allowed in 4 innings. Now 4 1/3. Ever since that blow up he had against Atlanta, been pretty sharp. A man that has only allowed a run in 3 of his last 28 games. Not too shabby. 25 out of 20 appearances, you're not allowed to run. That's pretty good. What's something wouldn't work with that? I heard crossword sounded like Lord's Royal Ballard. I've never heard that song. 0-1. Grounder. Diving play at short. Nice job. Can he make the throw? Crawford does. 1 hopper to first. Crawford saves a base hit. Bit slow to get up. Hopefully he's okay, but looks good. Alcide Garcia. Yeah, Joe, I need you to become a fan of everyone that plays the Jaguars. That's what I need. I need you to become a Texans fan this week, then become a Niners fan, and then go from there. So we threw a catch onto the song. It'd be better if I had like a keyboard, like an actual keyboard, because I could actually play like the high notes in that instead of just going down the octave. Dolphins or Jets more frustrating to be a fan of? Oh, by far the Dolphins. I mean the Jets, By far the Jets. By far. Fly ball Garcia into right and making the play. Just a 4-pitch inning. So I wonder if Spire's going to go again. Will Spire pitch another inning? He has gone more than an inning in a few of his outings this year, and I don't know, he only went 4 pitches that time. So, who knows? 3-3 the score. We go top 8. The Dolphins at least good. Sometimes Jets are never good. I think the frustrating thing with the Jets, too, is that the Dolphins, their mistakes, if they make, aren't really obvious, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? The Dolphins' mistakes, in terms of drafting players, they're not the obvious ones. The Jets have made so many obvious blunders. Like the Warren Sapp, Kyle Brady thing. The winning at the end of the season in 2020 to get Zach Wilson and lose out on the first pick. No, I know Royals, my lord. I know that. I don't know crossword. I don't know crossword. Of course I know Royals. Of course I know Royals. I don't know crossword. But Royals, of course I know. That was the song I was playing. Royals is that was like one of the biggest songs of 2013. Yeah, I know that one. It's one of the few Lord hits that she had. Right, Dolphins make mistakes on the details. The Jets just make childlike decisions. Yep. That's what it comes down to. It's not like the Dolphins passed on someone when a franchise player was right there. Voice actor for me? Oh, okay. I thought they did that. The Jets have made so many of those. So we got top 8, 3-3 your score. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, it does help us out on the channel, try to grow this community even more. I should note that Mon also has the most time in front right now. So they pass the sign Drew Brees. Yeah, that was the bad one. Though I get it with the elbow. I do get it with the elbow. Wait, 10. That's how the bonuses will look right now on the games. Oh wait, wrong thing. I'm an idiot. Would be the other way. Let's come on, I want Michigan. That's what it would be. 1-0 the count. Another new pitcher in for the Royals, and immediately going to allow a homer. Crawford gives the Mariners their first lead of the day. J.P. Crawford, a solo shot to right. His 11th of the season. Before he even got a chance to introduce who this pitcher is for the Royals. He allows a bomb. Lucas Ursay. I was going to say pitched well last time against the Phils. 1 inning, no hits allowed, but so much for that. Mariners lead 4-3. And now Santa Rosa rain up. Give him the trident. First pitch swing and misses. He's 0 for 3 today. 0-1. Ursay has allowed just 1 home run since June. Mound visit here with his catcher, Salvi. And now pitcher coach coming out as well. That did not take long. I was going to say, last 3 outings for him, he's gone 4 innings, allowed just 1 hit. So much for that. Just a breaking ball that was right over the middle. Missed its spot completely. And Crawford into right field to give the Mariners the lead. And if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button and subscribe. Helps out a ton on the channel. Down 3-0 after 1. The Royals had their chances. They got guys on. They were getting to Miller, but couldn't get anything across the plate after that 3-run shot by Salvi. So was Men at Work? Did this one was Men at Work? I thought I said it was karaoke. I thought I said something that song said karaoke. Or maybe it was like I could make that work. I think I could make it work better if I had a MIDI. That might have been what it was. I could make it work better if I had a MIDI keyboard. That one in there for a strike. 90 on the gun. Rosarena, his struggles continue in the leadoff spot. 0 for 4. He goes down for the first out of the inning. And in comes Cal Raleigh. Top of the order is another from Mariners. 0 for 7 combined. Raleigh entered this game on a 4-game hitting streak. You figure any chance he has an MVP, he's got to get to 60. He's 4 away from that. 1 away from the record. Raleigh. Swing and a miss on the pitch down low. 0-1. Yeah, no, it wasn't. No. I've never heard the song Crossfire by Men at Work. Raleigh was hitting .533 over his last 4 games, a 1.944 OPS. So it's going down for this 0 for 3. Swing and a miss with that fastball. 0-2. You see Mr. Beast in Cal Raleigh? I see Shane Gillis. I don't see Mr. Beast in his face. I see Shane Gillis more than I see Mr. Beast in his face. .02. Pulled foul down the third base line. We stay alive. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel. It's like, wait, what network song is that? Yep, nope. It's not that. 0-2, Raleigh. Again, fouls it off. Outside Josh Cal, who wins MVP? Uh-oh. Okay, at the wall, that's fine. Well, no one in the AL. It's a 2-horse race. 0-2, grounder, base hit. Raleigh gets some more for the first time today. With a 1-out single. Ohtani's going to win MVP in the NL. I think Judge in the AL. And I'm going to go Skubal and Skeens for the Cy Young. Rook of the Year, I have no idea in the NL. I have no idea in the NL. AL, it could still be Wilson. It is tough. Or Kurtz, I mean. Not Wilson, I meant Kurtz on that one. 0 on the count. Yeah, Skeens is minus 20,000 to win the Cy Young. Skubal is minus 2,000. Judge wins MVP over Raleigh? I do. 0-1 Rodriguez, base hit into right field. 3 hits for the Mariners this inning. So they look to extend their lead with Polanco coming up. Rodriguez gets on board. The NL Rookie of the Year is very up in the air. Horton's the favorite. Baldwin. Isaac Collins. It looks like a 3-horse race. Ohtani, 1 steal away from him in the first player to have multiple 50-20 seasons. That's insane that he did 50-50 last year. Like, the fact that he is going to get 50-20 with, like, 10 games to go in the season. He had 50 last year. That is nuts. Why I say Judge Raleigh, he had a big enough lead, and his OPS is so much better. And a lot of writers will love that. Polanco, big swing and miss of that fastball. The thing I heard is that if you take away 180 points from Cal Raleigh's OPS, he becomes a league average player. He's like 180 away from Judge. He has the same one as Cal Raleigh. That's a pretty good argument. I'm not going to lie, it's a pretty good argument. I think Judge built up too big of a lead to start. 1-1 in there for a strike on the breaking ball. 1-2. Polanco 0 for 2 today. Again, this is one of the hottest hitters in baseball as of late. His last 13 games before this, hitting .417, 13 straight games with a hit. Streak in danger. This could be his last at bat of the day. There is a pitcher warming up in the Royals pen. I believe that's 45 on that one. 2-2 the count. Polanco looks at that one high and upstairs and outside. 3-2. Full count. Central race is not over. No, it is not. Where the guards are playing as of late, it is not over. The race has got very interesting all of a sudden. The AL and the NL races just got very interesting. Polanco. Fly ball right field. Is that going to get out of play? It will not. That'll be the second out, but they will tag Raleigh from second to third. The other runner holds it first. That's 2 out. Polanco now 0 for 3, and you figure that hitting streak of his is over. But here comes Eugenio Suarez. A triple away from the cycle. I think it's fair to say he's not getting the cycle here. He's not fast. But 3 for 3 today. After being 0 for his last 32, he has been money today. With runners on the corners, how powerful of a hitter he can be. Again, earlier today, hit home run number 46. 202, that's early on. It's early. Upstairs 1-0. Right in the NBA, if a team is shooting free throws, they hire they sign a player to only shoot free throws. Something else only free throws. The player who scores a touchdown and catches the ball. What? They got the pickoff. Holy cow, they got the pickoff. They caught him napping. They caught Julio napping down by the schoolyard on first. And that'll get out of the inning. A bad way for the Mariners to only get one that inning. ABC late night. No, it's never yet. Again, Kimmel wasn't. He's off the. He didn't get fired. He just got suspended. He's not gone. Wait. So, okay, would I rather have the player who scores the touchdown kick the extra point, or teams hiring a designated free throw shooter in the NBA? I would say, I mean, rugby, whoever scores the try kicks it. So I'd rather have that. Yes. All right. So you just say judge a better hitter, and that's enough. Yep. Yeah. I think it's also the thing with Raleigh. The arguments in his favor is if he gets a 60. It's a whole different conversation if he gets a 60. People like 60. They like that round number. They like getting across that milestone. That's close to the AL record. They like that. I think the other thing, too, is that he's playing a position that is grueling. Not saying it's easy to replace a Judge. It is not. But finding outfielders is not hard. Finding a reliable catcher is very hard. I was trying to decipher what we said. I think I got it by the end. I think I got the gist by the end. So I think that's part of what it comes down to. It's awfully close. You could go either way on Raleigh or Judge. I'm not going to be upset either way. It's a very good race. Oh, Laureano! Home run! 7-4 Padres. Laureano. Solo shot off Static. Barring anything crazy. Round number assuming it's just 1 with 59. I mean, there is a difference. I think the fact that in the AL, 60, you cross that milestone. It's a lot harder. Only 9 guys have gone 60. Most stolen MVP of all time? I would say Dan Thoutson, 82. Mark Mosley did not deserve that. He's a kicker. Oh, MLB. Ooh, MLB most stolen MVP. Yeah, I don't know what Major League Baseball most stolen one. In the first strike 1-1. Perez, Frazier, Caglione. The pitcher for the Mariners is Brash. Home for a bold and brash performance here today is Matt Brash. Last time out, 1 inning, 2 hits, 1 run allowed in that win against the Angels. Morneau is probably the best answer. Yeah, Morneau is probably the best answer. Fouls it off, 1-2. Salvi hit the home run in the first inning. Brash has been relatively reliable as of late, even with that rough outing, if you want to call that, against the Angels. His last 6 games, he's allowed just 1 run. It's a 1.5 ERA. Of course, a 5.1 Comerica. That is insane. That is insane. Yeah, Mara was better than Morneau. Yes, Mara was better than Morneau. I will give you that. Two the count. Padres podcast told them the Padres are winning the West, and I meant it. They could. The Dodgers losing yesterday is concerning. The fact that the Dodgers lost yesterday, I always get concerned about any team that loses a hangover game. You are not supposed to lose those games. I know it's 1 out of 162 and whatnot. Is that pitch inside? So Brash, the first batter he faces, gets on board. Salvi on, and that will send Frazier up. I know baseball is very random in a lot of ways, but I don't know. If you lose a hangover game, I start to get worried about how good you actually are. When the team is playing random guys, and they're all drunk, and you still lose, that is not a good sign. I mean, the Phillies clinching the division gave you a gift that day. And you didn't take it. 1 on the count, pitch misses. Where was he actually from? Ooh, I'm going to guess... Yes, Austria. 1-1. So the Dodgers from the West? I do too. I think the Dodgers from the West. I hope not. I hope not, because we do have to play the Dodgers. So, down low 2-1. So hopefully they got swept by us. What's wrong with that? Okay. Fouled off. We stay alive. Yugoslavia. Did not know that. I'm okay with that. Yep. I get it. I get it. Pirates have not won a series versus a team not named the Rockies since mid-August. Man. 2-2. Hopefully they win the series against the Mets. I know what usually ends sound crazy. It does. Half the time it does. 3-2, fouled off by Frazier down the third baseline. That's what makes it hesitant to think Padres do it. Why not the D-backs? Go 9-0 down the stretch. D-backs coming for you. Yeah, I still think it's going to be the Dodgers. Still think it's going to be the Dodgers. 3-2. Frazier into left field. And backing up, that's gone. He can't believe it. Brash can't believe that. I don't think anyone thought that was going to be a home run. Adam Frazier. I don't think anyone thought that was going to be a home run. The left fielder, Rosemary, was looking at that one nonchalantly. Brash has his hands over his shoulder, over his head. He can't believe it. Even the fans didn't react when that went off the bat. How did that leave the yard? There was no reaction by anyone. Like, the fans were not even moving. No one thought that was leaving the yard, and sure enough, Frazier gives the Royals a 5-4 lead. And Brash, again, a guy who was usually you can count on for the Mariners. First two guys come across the plate to score one with a count. How's it going, Sound Spades? I can't believe that. I don't think anyone thought that was a home run. The fans did not react. The players didn't react. I think they all just assumed it was foul. And somehow found a way to stay fair. 1-2 to Cagliano. He's 0 for 3 today. I mean, a rough go with it for the 4-1 pick. Again, I went to Tulane, go back to their old logo. Oh, I just realized that. Wow. They did not. I'm an idiot. I just realized that. So that one into left center field. That one is going to be a base hit. And everyone knows that. Chris Pollination on Tulane. That's a double. You are completely right on that. I put the wrong logo in. I put the wrong logo in. Like belong the trash. I put the wrong logo in for Tulane. It's the cute little wave guy. And I completely let me change that. I completely forgot about but when I put Tulane in my thing, because I have Tulane logo, I guess the little green wavy guy didn't come up as Jensen, base hit. First four guys got more bobbled in center, so Cagliano's going to come across with ease. And that'll be 6-4. Right, let's don't waste some immaculate pitching outing during. Yeah, let's didn't do that. Can't relate. 4 straight guys reach. And all of a sudden, this game is starting to get a bit out of hand. With Tolbert coming up. 2 for 2 today. Relieving Isbell. Absolutely. Good for you. That's awesome. That's awesome. Absolutely. He's going to bunt his way over. It'll be the first out, but does advance the runner over to second. And Mike, is that the logo Wikipedia? No, it's still the other guy. Still the Tulane. It's still the wave with the face. Where's this offense familiar? That's a good question. Yeah, Caglione finally coming through. It took forever for him to finally come through. Yeah, like when I typed Tulane, I saw the T. I didn't see the wavy guy. I don't think I've ever used the wavy guy on like a stream. I don't think I ever called a Tulane game. I think I did a Tulane video, so I had that logo in, but I guess I didn't have the actual wavy guy in. So let me change that. I do love that logo. I do really love that logo. Both logos are good. They are. I do like the wavy guy, though. It's very 50s. Very old school, but I do love it. So let me change that. Straight miss down low, 1-1 the count to Yastrzemski. It's 1 for 4 today. And this will be the last day for this to be called Thursday, Friday. We're going to vote on the next one. In their first strike, 1-2. Let's say leave this one open until the overtime stream tomorrow. I could do that. I might do that, actually. I might leave this one open until the OT stream tomorrow. And then Thursday during the game, we'll do a different one. 1-2, Yastrzemski watches out outside 2-2. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. This won't be the last if you make the call. So link to the Big 12 is the pack. I'm going to say the Big 12. That's close. I go either way. There we go. Yastrzemski strikes out. So back-to-back guys sit down. With Witt coming up. Can the Royals get one more insurance run? Mariners, Phillies, most like a latcher? Really? The Mariners? Phillies? I got Phillies. Surprised it's not the Tigers. I know they've been struggling as of late, but it's like a past Scuba in a 7-game series. First pitch to Witt. Misses upstairs, 1-0. Witt 1 for 4 today. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, and help us out on the channel, try to grow this community even more. Yeah, we're gonna leave this you make the call open until overtime tomorrow. That's what we're going to do. 1-0. Witt looks it down a bit upstairs. 2-0. Liberty got blown out at home 86-60. Yeah, they're playing the Mercury. Yeah. Playing the Mercury. That's a fun series. That'll be a fun series. NBC also writes Fox in 94 and says CBS. That's interesting because Matt and Summerall don't go over. I think Fox becomes a train wreck at that point. I think Fox would be a train wreck because Matt and Summerall are not changing allegiances at that point. Like, that gave them credibility. They would have no credibility. They would have no credibility. 2-1. Outside 3-1. Joker 3 rolling in the ninth, the worst way to lose. Yeah, I would say so. On start tonight's game, so will acquire a franchise record 10-game winning streak to end the regular season. That's bad. Yeah, that's bad. No, I think the worst way to lose, actually, 3-1 in the first strike 3-2. I think the worst way to lose is you're down by 1, bases loaded, nobody out. I think that's the worst way to lose. Not choking way through only. I think the worst way to lose is you are trailing by 1 run in the ninth. You get the bases loaded. You have nobody out. Witt, base hit over the head of the shortstop. Crawford tried to jump up for it. Can't get there. Jensen coming across to score. It's a bad throw in center. And that should advance the runner to third as well. It will. E8. Witt with a double. And then E8 gets him to third. 7-4. Yeah, man, it's the role play-by-play. Right, we'd have a scorebook. It would. Cubs schedule collapse, so at least that can have my Bears fan impression. Yep, finally a Chicago team does something. Finally a Chicago team. Emberg, was he still on BC at that point? I believe he was. I believe he was. And Brash is done. A 4-run outing is responsible for the man on third as well. Give him a walk-off homer? Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. Bullet Jones with the 5-er. I'm happy we're going to make the postseason. Griffey forever. Amen to that. Which game do you want, Bullet? I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you a ton. Obviously, this was a rough outing for Brash, who's been pretty good as of late. I don't know what happened this game with Brash. He's been very sharp as of late. I don't know what happened this game, but he should be in a good spot to make the playoffs. I'm excited for you guys. Believe me, I'm a... Well, I'm not sure Fox would sign him. He was past his prime at that point. Like, I'm a D-backs fan, so... just seeing Suarez and Naylor and Canzone, like, I love those guys. I have nothing but love for those guys. That's what Dabo said. I'm just not crazy about Dabo right now. I think his shtick is kind of very old. High school football game where the team who blocks the game field forgets to realize the ball was live? Yes, I have seen that. I have seen that. That was crazy. And Erics use AI imagery during telecast? They do not. They do not. I want Fox to keep doing it, so I have more content to roast him on. Which game do you want, Bullet? I appreciate you, man. Which college football game do you want on Saturday? Do you want Auburn, Oklahoma, Tulane, Ole Miss, Michigan, Nebraska, or UNC against UCF? Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you on the call for it. How about your high school one year? Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Never heard of mine. Pasquantino coming up. Vargas, the new pitcher. Just trying to stop the bleeding and make the rules at least try and get a save situation. If it's a 4-run game, it's not a save situation. Orioles, no runs innings 2 through 7, but they exploded for 4 runs here. And I appreciate you a ton, below the nation. Appreciate you a ton. The MLB basically told CBS you guys were never interested in the AFC package now because you lost, you come crawling back. Yep. Yeah, the whole oral history of that was just fascinating. Fox of the NBA in the 90s. The glow basketball. You know, glow basketball, just to see what the heck happens. Fly ball, right field, and underneath it, for the final out, is Robles. With the damage, it's done. Rolls leave a runner on, but they score 4. Was Fox ever the best broadcast? It was up there. There was a time where Fox was number 1. There was a time where Fox was... You could make the argument they were number 1. Hasn't been for a while. But there was a time that legitimately Fox was the best. I think late 90s in particular. If Fox didn't make the 90s, just glow basketball, glow three-point line. All glow everything. And the glow puck was insane. I'm fine with it if there was another way to watch the game. The glow puck should not have been the only way to watch the game. Okay, Mets Tavares on first and second, 2 out. Tying run at the plate. On the downfall start. Oh. I would say once they started hiring comedians to do pregame segments, call this up. Hopefully not. But he's got Soto up, so I'm terrified. Was number 1 from 94 to 1. Yeah, really. When Madden left, that was really when Madden left. Yeah, Fox World Cup next year. Oh, I'm terrified because their last 2 coverage of the World Cup has not been good. For 2018 and 22, it was not good. Right, Fox rugby there in sub 4, but not. Yeah, probably the Robots more is a funny side thing. AJ and Fox now be way more traditional. I would think so too. Yeah, they get rid of the glow puck a while ago. And they have the in sync thing for Fox. They have that. The Fox in sync. That was really cool when they had that. All right, 1-1 to Soto. Down low, 2-1. Yeah, that company, without the glow puck, we don't get the first down line. So it ends up working out. I think ESPN was the first to try it, and it was such a success. It had to pay like $10,000 per game for the first down line, so there were a lot of broadcasts that didn't have it. Watching 90s Road pregame shows? Ooh, nice. Yeah, I do that a lot sometimes. Yeah, they've only hosted 2 World Cups, so they're 0 for 2. Yep. I'm very scared for what's going to happen in 26. 0-1 the count to Suarez. Estevez, the pitcher here. Save situation. 2-2 to Soto. 0-1 here to Suarez. Inside 1-1. Legal action against Kimmel? No. No, there's nothing they can do. Nothing Kimmel can do. 2-2 to Soto. Liner right back to the pitcher. 1-3. Padres win. As Suarez, his 4th hit of the game. Remember, Suarez was at bat last time. Didn't get to finish the at bat because of the pickoff play. Gets on board. Yeah, basically, his employer made the decision to suspend him. He's not fired. He got suspended. He's not fired. That show is still happening. It's gonna be off the air for a little bit. Yeah, definitely going to Kenny Albert. Naylor up to bat. Yeah, by the end, Summerall was losing a bit. Madden was still good. By the end, Summerall was losing a little bit. Taken off, or was that too much? I mean, I get why. Ground up the middle, that's a base hit. Off the glove of the diving shortstop, Bobby Witt. Runners on the corners, and the tying run at the play with nobody out. Yeah, so basically, here's the thing. If you're over the air, you have different responsibilities. I think Adebayo was the worst color commentator ever. Although Vilma's getting up there. Garver coming up. Yep, got him. But basically, when you're over there, there's different standards than cable. Very different standards than cable for what you're allowed to say and how you say it. And the Red Sox win. Oh, nice. The stuff that he said about the shooter. It wasn't the second part of the segment. The second part, that's totally fine. The second part was totally fine. With the Trump and the helicopter, or the building of the ballroom. The first part, if you're not 100% sure that's true, you can't go out there and say that on the air. Herbert Burrow? No, I think Burrow's a better quarterback, but Herbert's playing very well. right now. Herbert's top 5. I think Burrow is borderline top 3. 1-0 the count, inside on the pitch to Garver. Like, you can get yourself sued for that. Like, ABC could get sued. Kimmel could get sued. So, yeah, it's one of those where freedom of speech is not freedom of consequence. And again, it's very, very... They're playing it safe. They're playing it safe. Which I get. 2-0 the count to Garver. Swing and a miss, 2-1. We're also using a lot of pitchers tonight. Most underrated booth? I think Spiro and Adam, I mean, that's the 5th booth on CBS. They're really good at their job. I think that booth is criminally underrated. They never get good games. That booth is very good. Strike 2-2 on that one. I think Moose gets a bad rep as well. Moose, well, doesn't get a bad rep, but he's like 5 on the depth chart for Fox. I don't get it. Yeah, Kimmel's going to go back on the air at some point. Yeah, he's going back on the air. And they're not taking off Once a Man Later, hosted by Kimmel, so he's going back on the air. Mayfield or Daniels? Baker. Easily. Not even close, actually. It's actually not even close. Baker. 2-2. Garver pops a foul out of play. Lover Mayfield. That one's a bit tougher. You know, I kind of like Baker a bit more. You gotta realize what they lost? Yep. Got them to innovate. They were a bit stale. They were a bit stagnant. Mount Rushmore quarterbacks at Civics aren't Bradshaw or Stomach. Let me think about this one. Estevez gets the grounder to second. 4-6-3. That's fine for the Royals. They'll trade a run for 2 outs. No, it wasn't that part, Bonnet. It was not that part. Bonnet, it was not that part. That was not why I got suspended. That part is protected speech. That part's fine. It was the first part. It was what he said before that about the shooter. He's defense pay to play. I mean, I get it. I don't like pay to play, but I don't know how else he would do it necessarily. But I'm not sure quarterback Civics aren't Bradshaw or Stomach. Mayfield Hurts. Mayfield. Greasy would definitely be on there. Stabler. Greasy, Stabler. Tarkenton. And... ooh. Rollers and pitcher for Raleigh. What's the other? Who else would I go with? Oh, Ken Anderson. 0-1. Fouled off 0-2. Down to the last strike. He basically said the shooter was MAGA. And that they're trying to delude themselves into saying he wasn't. Which, if you don't know, like based on the evidence, it's I'm not sure that's true based on the evidence. If you're not 100% confident that something's true on over there, you don't say it. Baker's top 6, yes. Right now he is, yes. But the ballroom part was not why I got suspended. The ballroom part has nothing to do with that. 1-2, outside 2-2. The RFK 2.0 coming in 2030. Yep. Excited. I'm excited for that one. Yeah, about, like, I know it's gone through a lot of red tape and whatnot, but I'm excited about that. 2-2 the count. That one, base hit, not done yet. Tying run now at the plate. The pinch hit decision works out, and in comes Crawford. I know they're from a very conservative family. I know that part. They're a very conservative family, but I don't know about him himself. Yeah, Jets scoreback, yep. Jared Goff number 10. I don't know. He's in the top 10. He's definitely in the top 10. And Stafford Goff has to be in the top 10. Daniels is on my top 10 right now. Daniels is not in the top 10. Was that a problem? Well, there wasn't like a joke there. There wasn't like he played that off as fact. Which again, the standards are very different when you have an FCC license. It's very different. It's a very messy situation. Crawford, chop to third. That should do it. 5-3. And that's your ball game. Royals come back. And they win it 7-5. That's your final. They get back to 500. Mariners drop to 83-69. They'll play again tomorrow. Go for Stafford. I would take Stafford. It's close. It's close. But I don't have Daniels in the top 10. The 7-5, your final. Estevez wasn't the prettiest save, but got it. Royals used a lot of pitchers tonight. Seeing as Reagans could not go more than 4, and the pen did its job. The pen did its job at the end of the day. They used 7 different pitchers. And they get the win over one of the hottest teams in baseball. Mariners' streak comes to an end. Dak or Romo? Romo. Easily. Easily on that one. Yeah, Joe's elite quarterback? No. It's been 2 games. It's been 2 games. He's not elite quarterback. No. Elite, you need to be good for multiple years to be elite. Unless you win MVP. There was an exception, like Mahomes was elite for 1 year. He was elite for 1 year because he won MVP. But for the most part, you need 2 seasons before I could call you elite. We throw that term around so loosely. I think I'm assuming you're joking on that one, though. But with that in mind, it's time for some overtime. Let me just check the bonuses really quickly. Soak up mana, 2010. So we add the bonus onto that. And then Keller was in second. So that's a $10 bonus added there. And again, we will have, we'll leave this open. This will not be the last day for this to be called. We're going to have it open until tomorrow's OT stream. We'll start the final You Make the Call for the Saturday slate of college football. Yeah, Rich Gann was late for a few years. He was, yeah. We'll do that starting for the Thursday game. So with that in mind, put 5 minutes on the clock. Any donation, get a question right away. So just go there with this. 5 minutes on the clock. Any requests, audio, video, ChatGPT. I will do that. So, with that in mind, let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Grassi's reaction of Week 1 fan vid. I have not seen it yet. I have not seen it yet. I have to see scripted Week 2. I haven't seen scripted yet. Right, actually, give me a second. Let me just run to the bathroom really quickly. Allen or Jackson? Oh, that's tough. Right now, I'm taking Josh Allen by a hair. Let me just run to the bathroom. Might be a bit. Give me like, I'd say hopefully like 5 minutes. And I'll be right back. So, just taking a bathroom break. But I will be right back. Get those requests in there. And we will do that in just a second. So do not go anywhere. I'll be right back. But Michael with the 2 says to love you, and I will, I'll just put it to a vote. I'll put it to a vote right now. And then I'll go to the bathroom. Yeah, if he won the Super Bowl and didn't play like crap, it would be a very interesting case. I think if Gruden stays in Oakland, we might be talking about Rich Gann as a Hall of Famer. We might be, because they don't fall off as hard after the OT season. And he might have a ring. So we'll see. All right, be right back. All right. Let's see what we got here. So we got Michael with 2. 2 tours. Appreciate you guys. All right, get you on. And the vote is Auburn, Oklahoma by a fairly comfortable margin, I might add. All right, so we got 2 Led Zeppelin songs. Say nothing, the Dolphins are going to demolish tomorrow. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got here. Since I've been living the now on the tiles. You see what takes against the Q and audio and video ChatGPT. Astros can take back first. Yep. How's it going, Amphibian? Appreciate you tuning in. I am the table, baby. Appreciate you tuning in. Doing a little bit of Q&A overtime right now, so just messing around. After the Royals beat the Mariners after just dominating the 8th inning. The 70s relishing today, yep. Okay, this feels like a psychedelic song. This is a psychedelic song all the way. This is absolutely a psychedelic song. Wyoming's retiring Josh Allen's number. They should. Yeah, he was a good quarterback for them, and obviously the way that he's been playing is great for the school. I completely get why you retire the number. Belgian decision, odds on that? Well, I'm doing the college one coming out tomorrow. Odds on a Belgian decision? I would say like 5%. November 22nd in Nevada. So sorry, we're going to go bed. Oh, man. All good. I'm missing the Bills have a bye that week? They have to have a bye that week because Allen's got to be in attendance. 07 Dolphins, 16 Browns. Oh, man. Who wins? Oh, both teams suck. I'm going to go 07 Dolphins win by like 13-10. It's not pretty. Okay, so wait, November 22nd? Okay. So the Bills play Thursday Night Football, and then they'll play, and then he'll do that. G-Decision? I've done videos on that before. I've done videos on that. Yeah, it was extremely tight. It is. Very, very tight. Bills play Thursday Night the week. I've done videos on G-Decision, like, decisions. I've done, like, in defense of episodes, too, where I am like, I don't hate what the coach did here. I know a lot of people are hating it. I don't hate it. The 07 Dolphins beat the Ravens, walk-off win in overtime. Greg Camarillo, walk-off touchdown. And the Browns beat the Chargers in, obviously, the missed kick by Lambeau. We're going to get to week 3. Bills, Dolphins. Chiefs, Giants, Sunday night. And then Monday night is the Lions, right? Yeah, Lions, Ravens, yeah. How many episodes can I think of that are entirely context dependent? By that I mean it makes sense now, but not based on the rules of the time. Yeah, that's a good question. Mariners postseason? I don't think they will, no. It's going to be very hard for them, too. May not based on the rules, because obviously, like, 2-point conversion changes a lot. Like, there's some, like, with a 2-point conversion. Like, I think it's funny, like, Rich Kodai went for 2 down by 9, and the reason why is because he was, like, he didn't know, like, what the chart said. He couldn't read his chart because the ink on the chart bled, but that actually works out. It actually, like, would work out. About central grounding is one, yeah. So there's a lot of teams that were criticized for going for a 4th down their own territory back in the day when they did it. That would not be criticized today for that. Like what Switzer did against the Eagles. Now, granted, that was still done there how you want to slice it. You trust your defense there. You got stuffed the last time. You come up in the same formation on the play that didn't count. You run the same exact play. Like, the way it went about was stupid. But going for it on 4th down in your own territory like that? Probably not. Yeah, demonstrated Houston kicks point down too. Yes, I've thought about that. I've thought about that. Yeah, this is psychedelia for you. This is psychedelia. Alright, so wait, the website that he went on was Alibaba. The website that... It wasn't Etsy. The website that he went on was Alibaba. And the Cardinals kind of came over to know that sounds vile. That just looks vile. I got it, don't worry. Don't worry, you heard like 1 second of music, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, this is definitely a Jaguars uniform. Yeah, this is a Trevor Lawrence uniform. Oh man, yeah, this is the stuff. Yeah, this is definitely a Jacksonville Jaguars Trevor Lawrence uniform. This definitely is what the Jaguars wear on game days. That's authentic. My food again, the Jags. Probably just popcorn. Probably popcorn. TFC. Just started 2 minutes up. 29-28 scored touchdown, make it 35-28. Bonus 10 minutes. I go for 2. I'm in the mindset of making a 2-score game. Travis Hunter jersey. Yep, this is Travis Hunter. That's a Travis Hunter jersey. Color Rush Jags series. Oh man. My God, it's off center. It's literally like off balance. What's the stitching on this? Maybe where's the mustard yellows might be. What is the stitching on that? I think the letters are peeling off on the preview image. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm trying to find the website that the tree was on. Like where's the mustard yellows? It might be. Jack's Hollow Show Saints Week 1. Saints Week 1 by a hair. By an absolute hair, it's the Saints Week 1. The combo of the mustards and the green Seahawks jersey. Yes, it is. Okay, I don't want jerseys. Do I have stickers? No. Any category. Baseball and softball wear? No. This I'm trying to find like Jaguars. Like, how did Tree find this? Yeah, it doesn't work. But I get what they're trying to go with. Trevor Brunello jersey. Oh, it's great. I love it. I do love it. The Brunello jerseys are incredible. And we're going to wear them this week. I'm so excited. We're going to wear them this week. Okay. Next up in the queue is Out on the Tiles by Led Zeppelin. All right, here we go. Joe the Fiver, email in just a moment, Auburn. All right, all good. That actually was right at the buzzer. So, yeah. Why made everyone start hitting the Cowboys in the 70s? Because they won all the time. They won all the time. That's why. People don't like teams that win all the time. I'll get you on Auburn. Appreciate you, man. I'm not sure the vocals on this match the background. Annual Throwback Week? I would love that. They really should do that. Jack Sherman with a rebrand mixed in the current logo with the old jersey and stuff. I think they will. I think 26 are gonna do that. Yeah, that's Alibaba's site. What the heck is this? You ripped the American flag and out comes the Jaguar? What? Why? Why is that a thing? All teal? We have all teal. It doesn't work. We have an all teal combo. If yesterday we're technically bonus sports national tight end, that'd be nice. We do have a my man for 25 months. I appreciate you, man. Work on the 4th of 10. It's not my 4th favorite band of all time. Has Led Zeppelin number 9, but where do you rank the 4 bands I've listened to so far? Oh man. Angel Green play for the Steelers. Which defense would fit in right with best? Oh, I think the Purple People Eaters would be insane. The Purple People Eaters, someone that would be insane. Yeah, sounds like it's a flag code violation, definitely. Ooh, of the bands, probably Def Leppard, Led Zeppelin, NoFX, Megadeth. That'd be my ranking so far. That'd be my ranking so far. Obviously, we haven't listened to Led Zeppelin songs I know, which are incredible. And they got some Led Zeppelin on there. They do have some Led Zeppelin on karaoke. They don't have Stairway to Heaven, but they got a Whole Lot of Love. They got Rock and Roll, Immigrant Song, Good Times, Better Times. They got like 4 Led Zeppelin songs. Worst concert I've been to? Oh, Jeremiah sucked. Jeremiah was awful. He was yeah. Anything yellow should be illegal. I'm with you on that one. Jeremiah did a free concert in my school. He was so bad. He stopped. He like lip sync everything. It was like he did the air horn. It's like cut off songs midway through. It was so terrible. I didn't pay for it, thank God. So it wasn't anything like that. I would never pay money to see him. Rob playing some good solo songs. Yeah, Big Log. Was it Wild Thing? What's Toco One. Yeah, no, they have dog bandanas. Oh yeah, they got dog bandanas. That's not unusual. I bought one for my dog. For my sister's dog. I bought one. That's not unusual. That's actually not unusual at all. I bought one for my sister's dog. She needs a Jaguar bandana. What is this? Yeah, that's not that insane. Oh man, yes, that's our logo. That is definitely the right logo. That is 100,000% the right logo. Yeah, that's definitely our team. You want pets? No. Nope. Would never want. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money, a lot of time. I don't want to do that. Yeah, that's definitely our logo. See how the Jags play against Houston Sunday? Yes. Yes, I am. I feel like we need to win that game. I feel like we need to win that one. Yeah, that's not the right logo. In $5 or anything gets to win at this point, because the clock is not at 0 yet. The vocals were a bit off on that one. I will say the vocals were a bit off on that one. Let's see if that was a deep cut. Yeah, it looks like a mouse checks for Mickey Mouse's. Did Tree go on any other websites? It said a foreign version of the Vikings logo. Yes. Try to see if Tree went to any other websites when he did that video. Let me see. So Alibaba he went to. Was it only Alibaba? No, he only went to Alibaba. I went to Alibaba. Jaguars artwork. Jacksonville. Yeah, I'm allergic to hats though, so. Stroh's back in front of the West, yeah. Not surprised. Not surprised. Like, how do you find the Still City sign? Wait, that might be a different website. That's a different website. That's how I found it. That's a different website. Oh, that's Timu. Okay, he went to Timu for the Still City one. Maybe if we've been top 5 touchdown leaders in Bucs history. Oh, it's not too soon on that one. It's not too soon. They have not had a lot of good quarterbacks. Oh, they have like no Jaguars stuff. They really have no Jaguars stuff? Is that an NFL Jaguars? They have no Jaguars stuff. I can't even do a tree ditch. They have no Jaguars stuff. Yeah, let's see what this book has. Click on the lower key. What? Hang on. Yeah, Baker's great. The lower key. What? What the letter closest to the yellow shape. You can go either. You can go H or G on that. I'm gonna go A. Very good. You failed. The lower. Okay. There we go. I want to take a quick look at this. Wow, that's. It's a great look at that book. I have no idea what I'm buying. Well, Gus Johnson. I think it is Gus Johnson's best call ever. Yeah, I'm not buying a book that I can't even like do a quick look at. It's very odd that both have like the same photo of Trevor. What is this? Tree did a video yesterday of like knockoff Steelers merch that he found online. I'm trying to see if I can find some with the Jaguars, but there's nothing. There's no market for it. Yeah, I'm looking at bootleg. Yeah, I'm looking at bootleg Jaguars merch. There's nothing. And the Jaguars like the least popular team in football. There is absolutely nothing. Fact or fiction? Mike Evans' first bout. I'm going to say fiction, but he will get in the Hall of Fame. It's just very hard to get in his first bout as a wide receiver. Yeah, he's past his prime. What the heck? What? Why is that a thing? Least popular team in each of the Big Four. Jaguars, Blue Jackets, Hornets, and Rockies. Yeah, Tigers are very likable. Ever accidentally bought a bootleg? No, I've never accidentally bought a bootleg. Let's do Miami Dolphins merch. Maybe just not searching for the right stuff. Yeah, I can't. I might be searching for. Okay, how to tree. How about this? Room decor one piece retro style tin logo. How about that? Pittsburgh. I may not live in Pittsburgh. Put on game day, my heart and soul belong to the. And there's nothing else. Belong to the what? But state team in all the Big Four: Lakers, Cowboys, Yankees, and probably Blackhawks. Why would the Mammoth not be the most Why would the Mammoth not be the most unpopular team by default? Expansion team, so they get some leeway. Yeah, that sign makes no sense. I'm trying to see if there's anything. What? Wait I gotta send this to Tree. I gotta send this to Tree. diehard Pittsburgh fan. Your approvace it's cut off. Not Rio Pittsburgh. Diehard Pittsburgh fan. Diehard Pittsburgh fan. Hang on, I'm setting this to tree. Holy crap. Diehard Pittsburgh fan. You're approving. There's terrible tools. Pittsburgh. Yep, I'm a diehard Pittsburgh fan. God. Oh, this one actually spells everything right. What does that proof say? You know, I have no idea. Cardinals most popular in the Jag simply because I don't think you find Cardinals fans out of his own, but then against one team for an entire state. That is true. But they have moved around a lot. The Cardinals do have guys people like Warner and Fitzgerald. Jaguars don't really have. What is this? Is this English? Is this English? How do you even pronounce this? Dion Pittsburgh fan Finnard. Yeah, this is clearly AI. This is very clearly AI. This is very clearly AI. How would this even come out? Short circuit. They cannot spell words right. It's so funny. This is amazing. Oh my god, what other ones do they have? Pit 6 bug! The Cincinnati Bengals. It makes me have and fucks like masterpieces. The Pit 6 bug football. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's a 6 in the middle of Pittsburgh's name. Oh my. Maybe there's some for Jacksonville. Maybe there's some for Jacksonville. I just decorate my entire apartment with this. Rusty Heck still misspelled gears. Some of the teams were Cincinnati Bagels, New York Gants, and the Indianapolis Scots. Should be the Clots. Should be the Clots. Kelly with a $5. I'll get you in Oklahoma. Oops. 1 in 5 see Toy Story in theaters. Oh, I like that. I like that. Oh, God. Get you on the OU game. Appreciate you, man. Again, we're going to leave this team at Cole open. Indianapolis Stoltz. Oh, God, there's more. Pittsburgh. Jonathan with a 10er. Oh, boy. Here we go. Which game do you want? I'll get you in the call for it. What is that? Hang on. Let me just put these prompts in. Hang on. What is that? after Ron. You remember the NFL making a PSA about not buying bootlegs, how to find what real gear looks like? Even the bootlegs are cheaper and better. Yeah, some of them can be. Some of them can be. Keeping Ron on trial after Ron showed up to Lincoln Financial in Giants jersey. Judge Binky Barnes and Whiny Quartet testify against them. Kim is keeping her team a secret. Okay. Which game will get you the call for it? Michael testified against him. Okay. Michael testified against him. Okay. And then Joe with the $5. Blue-haired lawyer sues the quartet for selling AI-generated vulture shots to their attorney. Alright. Like, do I think chewing about so much? Not something to on. Oh, man. And which game do you want, Joe? Which game do you want, Jonathan? I'll get you on the call for it. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you, man. Makes them better than Fanatics. Yeah, Fanatics is not the best. I'm so confused by this one. Which game do you want? Joe, which game do you want? Jonathan, I'll get you on the call for that. I appreciate you guys a ton with that. Okay, so if anyone can decipher what the heck this means. Oh, yeah, you won't go blue. All right, easy enough. I forget which one Joe wanted. You want Auburn. I'll get you on Auburn. ALCS and LCS, worst team to make it since 95. I mean, Astros 2020 has to be the easy winner for ALCS, right? Let's come up there. I did not. Hang on. I did not. Fortunately, not going to be done by person. Oh, it was private property? Oh, I didn't realize it was private property. I thought it was at a gas station. I thought it was at a gas station. How's it going, Kev? Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, 20 S for AL. That's easy. NL, it might honestly be the 23 D-backs. It might be the 23 D-backs. Yeah, he's got that flow. Yep. Yeah, if it's private property, unfortunately, in certain states. Pittsburgh for Wertonal, Nevich, delete your Pitomon wanna lurker loyalty, Loten waits on up until the lens of outcomes. Yeah, I found, yeah, Tree did a video yesterday and we're just scratching the surface. I woke up a diehard Pittsburgh, and I will sleep diehard no matter of a season, a Pittsburgh fan. I would say Mike McDaniel. It's not German. It's not German. Oh my God. These signs are amazing. Pittsburgh. That's good. To bootleg Jackson, I might have to. I don't always scream. We'll have to order it. I promise I have to order it. I don't always scream at my TV, but when I do, is Pittsburgh season. Yeah, this is definitely. I definitely know what's the October. No. All right, let's see if I can find a Jaguars one. Let's see if there is a Jacksonville one. Please tell me there is. Yes, thank God. Okay, thank God we have Jacksonville one. Thank God. Fingers crossed. The gas station is not really. If it's if it's a place where people are expected to go, it's not really like it's open to the public. I'm a diehard Jacksonville fan is not required. Jacksonville. I'm a diehard Jacksonville fan is not required. Oh my god. What's the point of not required? I don't know. Here's a text from Jacksonville Jaguars. For Jacksonville Jaguars. Bill Michael Packers merch? I'll have to check it out. I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of, like, they get the X wrong. Oh my god. Yeah, oh, with the flowers, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, get the nice flowers. Get the mood going. Get the flowers, decorate the place, or just put a Jacksonville sign in your place. It's only $5, you know? Yeah, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Because if it's open to the public, Jacksonville. The bridge, I do love. I love how the bridge is just 2 overpasses. The Jaguars. Yeah, that's definitely our logo. It's definitely what the St. John's Bridge looks like. Yeah, they need to build that second overpass. Or it's always doing nothing but yeah. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, we definitely. You need a second road on top of the bridge. That's how that works. It's definitely how that works. But yes, it is atrocious. Oh my goodness. From our Chiefs Jaguars game in 22. That definitely. Oh, all the teams in the NFL. Oh, beautiful. Okay, wow. What the heck is this? What is this? Baltimore, Miami a second time again. Atiama, Botan, Mgoda, Teami, Washington, Cleveland, Tampa, Kesnos, Asian. The city of Asian. And then Jackson. Right, if it's this employee, there has to be something. Right, there has to be something there, yeah. I don't know what's the best part. The fact that some of these names are spelt right. Just Asian. You talked to me. This is the greatest thing I've ever seen. I need to get this. Yeah, good old Jacksonville, yep. Good old Jacksonville. My God. This is so bad. This is so bad. Man, it's twice as something dumb to the past. Yep, that's definitely our helmet. Definitely what it looks like. What is this? This should be our logo. That looks. What is that? Yeah, become an Asian fan. Yes. This should be our new logo. Like if we're redesigning our logo, whatever that is, it looks like a dolphin. What is that? What is this? I couldn't tell you what this is. It's definitely. Country road take you home to the place where I belong, Jacksonville. Oh my goodness. Good old Jacksonville. Oh. I think we're reaching the end of the Jaguars merch. Unfortunately. Reaching the end of the Jags merge. It's like almost good, but it isn't. Yeah. Poister worships is a great question. It's like a combination of a dolphin and a jaguar. At least I spell correct. That is true. At least say, yeah, I don't think there's any more jaguar signs. Unfortunately. Now, let's check Michael Penix, and then we'll do the ChatGPTs. Let's check. No, there's no Michael Penix. I don't see Michael Penix stuff on here. Last comment. Yeah, about the employer other person? Yeah. Just employ that. Because they're like the thing with that suit, or what the thing with that with the shooting at a gas station is that. Yeah, look at the Dolphins. Why not? The weird thing with that is that even if it's a private place, you have to abide by public rules if it's open to the public. So that makes no sense. Let's try to go through, Bobby. Stream makes me keep Low King because it's Super Pokemon Go ads. Yep. Okay. Miami Sharks. Yeah, that's. I might need to go like just Miami. Yeah, the Lions is kind of merch. It's like any like Dolphins stuff, and then we'll do some ChatGPT in. It's custom text images. Yeah, that's amazing. They misspelled that. There's not a lot for Miami. Well, there's a lot of Miami stuff, not Dolphins stuff. Maybe fan? I don't think there's anything. Best scene in Toy Story 1? Ooh. I think the scene down the staircase. I think the throwing down the staircase scene is great. Jacksonville and Asian, big matchup. Yes. Very big matchup. The Cowboys fake version of Super Bowl DVD. Oh, got him. Got him. FC Championship DVD. Oh, man. Can you customize it? Oh, wait. Oh my god, you can't customize this. You can't customize this. Can you? Hang on. I'm going to the cart. I'm not buying, obviously. You can't customize this. Wait a second. You can't customize that. Last one did not go through, no. Wait. If... It would make sense if you customize it. So wait, you just... Wait. Am I missing a place to customize this? Like, is it at all possible? It won't completely undo for ending? That's good. Yeah, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. Or do you order this and it literally just comes as Miami Football, your name? I think it literally just comes as Miami Football, your name. There's nowhere to customize. Oh, football's 2 words. So you just get a sign that says your name on it. Jesse's man focus bodes well in my theory that Woody will only be a temporary turn and go back to Bo. I think so too. I think the script is going to do well. I really do. I think they're going to do a good job with it. Alright, let me get some ChatGPTs in. Oh my god, that's incredible. Call me by your name in parentheses. Also roll DVD? That's a fake item. That's a fake item. At least for, I think, 5 more months. Then we should be okay. It could be new adult, yep. Largest city in the USA without a major league team that doesn't include MLS. Oh yeah, because Austin would be number 1. Is it Bakersfield? Maybe Bakersfield. Or something in California, I think. I think it's something in California. Like the Carnival Bell, would he travel with visit Bonnie's town and would he visit other? It could be that. That would not shock me. What's me forever? That'll be your ultimate nightmare. That would not be good for you. That would not be good for you. Yeah, Fresno, that's the one. Yep. Yeah, I said Bakersfield. I was on the right track. It's on the right track. But it did, yeah. Cracked a little bit. I'm just, yeah, it's not like 100%, but we're making it work. Right, he was not in forecast question. He was not. He could have been. I think people see those shorts as like not part of that. Call that matters one. Night Moaz. Yeah, 3 was getting to Andy's story. I think 4 is getting to Woody's story. Tennessee Titans say hi. Oh no, that'd be bad. Get these in. Right, Andy, yeah, I would think for 6. If they do make a 6. And I think they will make a Toy Story 6. If 5 does well, they'll make a 6. Because how could they not? At this point. Largest city in USA without a major league. Oh, it's El Paso. Oh, never mind then. El Paso. Well, there you go. When does it end? I think when Tom Hanks or Tim Allen die. Cars 4 heavily rumored to go. I could see that. It makes a ton of money on merch. Yeah. The money they make on that, and 3 was really good. I don't know how they're going to do it, but... Brother Miami? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I think focus on Cruz and McQueen's legacy after retirement. Could be that. Could be, McQueen going to, like, a coaching role. Training, like, the next generation. First Toy Story owned by Disney when it first came out. Yes and no. It's complicated. To get an email. From you at 4:17 today, yes. Yes. And a surprise at one point other. Ooh. I don't know if that means like on stream or off stream, but we'll probably do it. We'll probably do it next week. Probably do it next week. Oh, that's what I think it's. Did I get any, could probably crew chief, could be. Each game 3. Kershaw could still play, retire. I risk getting an injury. We have enough left to prove. Well, he has a bit to prove in terms of playoffs. He does have a bit to prove in that regard. I have the Bills. I have the Bengals. Texans. Colts. Commanders. Rams. Falcons. Patriots, Packers, Bucks, Chargers, Seahawks, Cowboys, Niners, Chiefs, Ravens. More Christmas movie where she goes on her own run. Yeah, they gotta introduce new cars though, because that's what sells the merch. What makes a Toy Story Disney Ocean complicated? So Pixar was like, they were a separate company, but they start off as their own thing. Then it was Disney didn't buy out Pixar until like a decade in. So they were Disney and Pixar, like Disney technically owned Toy Story, but not entirely. It's Rims and Regals, yes. Like for the first decade, Disney owned the rights, basically owned the rights to everything with Pixar, but they weren't the same company. Alright. In line with the Chiefs again. I could see it with the way the Chiefs are playing right now. Included Vince Vaughn car as well, yeah. The whole next gen thing in 3. No, the next gen thing. No, the next gen thing wasn't about that. It was Lightning McQueen trying to compete against those guys. Now it's coaching those guys up. My Rims of Eagles. I like the Rams front. I like the Rams front. I think they can stop the run. I'd add an 8th round, yes. I would add an 8th round. I could see that happening at some point, especially if they go to an 8-team season, got to expand the rosters. And the best way to do that is to do an 8th round of the draft. So I could definitely see him going in 8th round. No problem with that. If they go 3-0 with Mac, yeah. I'm not crazy about the Cardinals. Right, on the distribution rights, technically on that piece, that weren't merged until like 2006. Yep. Yeah, the first decade, it was like there were Pixar characters in the parks and whatnot. Like you had Buzz Lightyear, Space Ranger Spin in the parks. You have the characters in the parks, Pizza Planet in the parks. Like they were two different companies, but they were basically one. It was weird, and then until Disney bought them out. Cardinals play bad teams so far. Yes, the Saints and the Panthers. You should be 2-0. Keel should be back in week 5. Yeah, I think Purdy returned to practice in a limited role this week. I think he's going to play by week 4. I think he'll play for the Jaguars game. Where I was when I got both the news, I think I was asleep. I think I was sleeping, and then I woke up and saw the notification on my phone. I'm like, oh my god, that's awful. Yeah, McCaffrey's the other one. Yes. McCaffrey's the other one. Hang on a second here. Lionel Hutz. May unironically help a chance of that. Could, yeah. They are expanding the NFL to 40 teams. The first round would be 40 picks. Yes, it would be. Yes, it would be. Yes, something never before Christmas technically Disney IP, but it's made by another company. Yep. You know, that was always a little bit weird because like everyone knew Touchstone was not part of Disney. But Pixar was so ingrained in Disney. Yeah, it's subsidiary, yeah. There's a seriously don't know. 99% of the votes on Pickett went to the Bills. Because they're stupid. Because the Dolphins are going to win by 50. Yeah, James Williams looks good so far. To get the email. Mount Rushmore Evanescence songs. Call Me Your Silver, Bring Me to Life, My Immortal. I don't know the other one. I did not... Wait, did it go to spam? No, the last one I got from you was about the one-on-one stream. Or the chat. I didn't get that email. I didn't get your email. Besides that one. Yeah, where they were able to get the rights to Doug. Yep. Metcalf video, that was a nutty one. Oh man, that was I couldn't believe that when I found that out. I was like, holy cow, how insane do you have to be to do that? I was like, what? Like, how do you get arrested while going to the Pro Bowl? Like, what? Still delayed by a day, yep. Like 22% for Detroit. I think a lot of people made their picks after week 1 when the Lions looked like crap. Or people were really high on the Ravens. I think the number's going to go. I think it's going to be like 27% when all's said and done. Alright. Mr. Sorcerer on Black Friday reel? No. Seems he's back. Oh. Bradshaw needs to retire. His way past his prime. Cannot do hide somewhere. No, he cannot. No, he cannot. You were 100% right on that. Bradshaw, at this point, it's a bad look for the NFL to have him do the highlights. It's a bad look for the NFL to have him do them. Because he's getting names wrong, getting facts wrong. It's not good. What's the Black Friday rule? I've never heard of that. Destroying scammers' confidence. I've watched those channels of the ones that just like have a conversation with scammers for months on end, just trying to get them in circles. I'm guessing pick the Dolphins on that one. So we're all gonna gain a game on you in the pick'em. Previous comment, I did not. I don't think that went through. That did not go through. How many Sims got rid of Boomer and Sims were not Cower? Well, Sims you had to get rid of. Sims was not adding anything. It felt like tense with him. He was not gelling well with the rest of the crew. And also, he didn't know what he was talking about half the time. The serial picks, he picked the wrong team. Like, he was talking about how, like, Mahomes is great. I forget what it was. It was like, Mahomes is great. Defense is great. So, give me the Niners to win. Wait, did I take the Chiefs? Did I? What I do? Like, he had no idea what he picked. Now, Boomer, I have no idea why. I get Cower, you want to have a coach on the staff, but Boomer was the best part of that show, besides Nate. We make a video about the Mahomes or the Chiefs offense this year. We'll see. Don't know yet. Nothing in the works right now, but maybe at some point. Depends how they play the rest of the season. Depends how they play. No, nothing but love for Bradshaw. Just needs to walk away. Like, I've nothing but love for the guy. He's very good at what he does, or back in the day he was, but one edgier version of the characters. Oh, that, yes, okay, yes. Yes. Yes, I did see that, okay. Now I know what you're talking about. Now I know what you're talking about. I didn't realize it was called a Black Friday reel. Yes, for the version of Woody where he's like not likable at all. Yeah. Yes, I vaguely remember watching a video on that from a career. I forget who it was. But there was a career that did a video on that. I vaguely remember. That version. It was called the Black Friday reel. Very silly, Jackson. Depends on the Giants can go for the Chiefs. Yeah, if the Chiefs start 0-3, it's panic time. Florida believes Saudi Arabia being involved in flag football will lead to something bigger, such as them funding a rival league. Good luck getting enough players to play in a rival league. Good luck. Because you're going to need to convince people to live halfway across the world. Soccer, at least it's different. You can buy the talent in soccer. That's fine because they're used to like playing different countries and whatnot. But try convincing people in like that spent their whole lives in the South to then go to Saudi Arabia, and then it's a 53-man roster playing in the heat halfway around the world. Yeah, good luck. I don't think it's going to work. You know, I'm not taking things seriously. No, let's not go through, Bobby. Let's not go through. Opinion on Trevor Lawrence. I like the guy, but needs to stay healthy. His receivers are not helping him out at all, but he does make mistakes at the worst possible times. He needs to play a bit smarter, but I do like the guy. I think he's a top half quarterback. He's a top half quarterback in the league. I really believe that. Not top 10, but I would say if you want to put him like top 15, I'm fine with it. Brett Sirleaf helps some of those guys, yeah. Yeah, the Katzenberg debacle. I mean, Anson and Bugs Life back to back. I mean, that was nuts. Yeah, I'm not sure they're not going through. I don't know why. All right, we got 3 ChatGPTs and plus an email. We're going to start with the Wani Quartet at the movies. Watching Toy Story in the movies. Here we go. What appears on screen. Hang on. We should set the mood for this one. Why not? Set the mood. Yeah, we'll go Steinway Grand Piano. Yeah, set the mood. We're going to feel like we're at Toy Story. Or the draft of J.J. Watt, my life would be a whole lot better. Saxonville would have been nuts with J.J. Watt. Saxonville? Oh my god, I can't imagine. We're going to set the mood on this one. Here we go. Yeah, I doubt it, dang. I doubt it. Hang on. Bills' first loss are the last unbeaten. I think it could be the Chiefs, but I don't think it will be. Are they the last unbeaten? Yes, I think so. First loss for the Bills, I've got... I'm going to go oddball. I'm going to go Buccaneers. Buccaneers will be the first loss. Buccaneers' first loss. Why is that cowboy talking and not me? I want to be that cowboy. This isn't my kind of movie. I thought this was about bears. I hate toys. Why is the screen so far away? Move it closer. I can't see Woody's face properly. Somebody fix it now. Oh, wow. Talking toys. Real original. I've seen smart toys in Baby Kate's crib. This cinema smells like American popcorn. I only eat British popcorn. Mummy, where's my tea and crumpets? Kids, please. Shh, we're trying to watch. No, I don't like sitting. My seat itches. I want to sit in her lap. She points to a stranger. That bear's louder than me, and I don't like that. I want the movie to start over. Missed the first 5 seconds of the juice box wasn't working. You missed nothing. It was the lamp. Stomping on the eye. That's not fair. Hey, this is B-O-R-I-N-G. Where's the part with the explosions? In Toy Story? I'm bored. She throws popcorn. I want to watch Peppa Pig the movie. I want to watch myself. Finally, Buzz Lightyear appears on screen as Andy's new toy. Wait, why does he have wings? I want wings. Why don't I have wings? I want wings too. If he gets wings, then I get wings. I demand wings. And a crown. And I want Buzz to give me his laser. It's my turn now. Hey, you're all babies. I'm the only one with actual taste. Let me direct the next movie. I want to direct Toy Story 2. You're all so dramatic. And I'm the star, obviously. If I were Buzz, I'd fly to the Queen's Palace and have a proper tea party. An usher approaches. Kids, you need to quiet down or leave the theater. You're disrupting everyone. No! I'm not leaving! I didn't even get to cry about Andy yet. I'm not leaving. I haven't even got my second popcorn. This is oppression. I'm telling Daddy Pig. And I want to see behind the movie. He pulls up the screen curtain. Show me the toy world. Show me what's happening behind the screen. Hey, you can't kick us out. My brother's in Arthur. We're basically royalty. He did cause someone's car accident. That is true. The projector malfunctions. The screen goes dark. Applause erupts from the audience, grateful that the chaos might end. Oh, thank goodness. We hate this movie! And they destroy the theater by ripping up the screen. So that's the end of that movie. Next up. This is an interesting one. This one's going to be a... I don't know how they're going to pull this one off. Kim Possible and Ron are on trial after Ron shows up to the link in a Giants jersey for a game against the Eagles. The judge is Binky Barnes from Arthur. 4 of the children, the Wanda Quartet, testify against him. But Kim is keeping her favorite team a secret. Right, they were always sports alive in Toy Story 3. That is true. That is true. In Toy Story 3, they were always sports alive. That's one of my favorite pranks of all time. You ever see the video of the... That's like one of the best prank videos ever. I love those kind of pranks. Those kind of pranks are great. The video of the... You ever see the video of the family... The teens, or the college-age students, or teens, whatever they were. I think it was college-age students. They already watched Toy Story 3. Their parents had never seen it. They had never seen Toy Story 3. This was around Christmas time, Thanksgiving time. So, they also know a thing or two about editing. So, they have the movie, and they end it. They cut out the final 20 minutes, and they end it right as they're about to get burnt alive. And the parents are like, wait, what? That's the movie? I think they die. Is that the darkest Pixar scene? Ooh. Oh, man. It might be. McQueen's Crash was insane. The teaser trailer for Cars 3 was one of the greatest might be the greatest teaser trailer of all time. Like, the animation on that was stunning. Coming off of Cars 2, which was critically panned, and you see this, it's like, okay, wait, this does not need to go this hard. Right, up at a death in it, yeah. Was that really dark? I'm not really sure that was a dark scene. That was more just like a... There's a lot of Pixar movies with death in them. Like Inside Out had death in it. Coco had death in it. I'm not sure it was dark. We're talking like scary. There was nothing scary about Up's death. It was just really sad. But that's the greatest opening to any movie. Maybe the greatest opening to any movie ever. Alright, so here we go. Order in the court. This is the case of Philadelphia versus Kim Possible and Ron Stoppable. You are charged with showing up to an Eagles home game in Giants gear. That's a felony in Section 215 of the Philly Fan Code. Your Honor, I was just starting some more team. Go Giants? Boo! Someone throws a self-pretzel. Your Honor, I'll speak for myself when I'm ready. Miss Boswell, this is a trial, not a mystery. Please, let me begin with witness testimony. I don't remember Biggie talking like that. Try to get the voice down. Why am I saying about sacrifice flies? I saw them. Ron had the audacity to chant, let's go G-Man outside cheesesteak truck. That's basically a war crime. And it was one chant. One chant too many, Ronald. I was emotionally traumatized. I've been able to yell at Arthur all week. Noted. Emotional trauma. Very serious. I was going to get a balloon, and then I saw his jersey, and I got scared, and then I dropped my balloon. This can't be real. Just wait. It gets worse. Rivera waddles up. It wasn't fair. I had to walk past them, and they didn't even apologize for existing. I told my mommy, and she said I could be the plaintiff, whatever that means. So I am. Also, the pretzels were too salty. Sustained. We all agree pretzels will be lightning seasoned. That's not a... What? I never... Unless I just haven't seen a lot of art. I think he never talked like that. He pronounced all his words fine. Am I missing something? This whole trial's about me. I should be the judge and the quartet. And the quarterback. I don't like Ron's face. I came to here, it's too shiny. I had to decree they are guilty because I say so. Is she allowed to do that? Legally, no, but emotionally, she's unstoppable. Little Prince throws glitters in the air. The bailiff sneezes. Okay, no more glitter bomb. If possible, it's time. What's your team? I support whoever wins. Yeah, she should be arrested for that. That's cheating! I want to say that too. You're a bandwagoner. I don't know who's winning. I am the winner. That's not even an answer. It's not a crime to say mysterious. Enough. This score isn't chaos. I hereby send Rosalind Eagle Thursday for one game. No, and Kim, you're free to go, but we'll be watching real close. Call me. Bailiff tosses Ron Eagles jersey 2 sizes too big. Ron is forced to wear the Eagles jersey around Philly. Worst day ever. And Little Princess storms the bench, grabs the gavel out of Binky's hands. I'm the judge now. Court's canceled. I want ice cream. Yeah, Binky was pretty smart. Yeah. Carl and Ellie had a good match where they still deserve about it. Yes. Yeah, Dyer's last time I got cocky late. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, you're playing well against a hangover team, and no hits through 5, and then that happens. Oh, man. Well, that was good. I'm surprised how well that worked. I'm actually surprised with how well that worked. I did not think that was going to work as well as it did. This one should be good. The Brat Pack make knockoff merchandise. And $5 more gets to the queue at this point. Brat Pack make knockoff merch. And they get sued by the NFL. Blue-haired lawyer represents the NFL. Obviously, Lionel Hutz is representing the kids. Is the prosecution ready? Indeed, Your Honor. The NFL contends that these pint-sized pirates engage in rampant, shameless bootlegging of our intellectual property. We are seeking $6.3 million in damages and a lifetime ban from attending any professional football game, including the Pro Bowl. And the defense? Oh, we're ready, Your Honor. Ready to bring the truth to justice. Oh, whoops. That's Exhibit B down there. Let me just get that. The defense is represented by Lionel Hutz. This will be efficient. Proceed with the opening statements. Your Honor, we have video footage of the defendants selling clearly fake NFL merchandise outside of a Chuck E. Cheese. T-shirts reading Super Bowl champions hats with the New York Jets, and a foam finger that simply says sports. Well, that wouldn't be copyright infringement. That would not be copyright infringement, actually. A foam finger that with the word sports, if there's no words on it, that's okay. Ooh, and 50 with fire. Which game do you want? Get you the call for it. Which game do you want? Ooh, Jimmy Ray, One Hit Wonder. Oh, I like it. Which game do you want? Backyard Concert. I love it. Not to mention a suspicious bootleg DVD titled Football with Feet, a Tom Brady origin story. He clicks the remote. It shows a lemonade stand style booth label, real NFL stuff, totally legit. Buy a jersey and I'll stop crying. You have to buy from us. I'm the princess. I get everything I want. It's not illegal unless you get caught. I didn't want to sell stuff, but Daddy said I had to, and now my paws hurt. Michigan, Nebraska, get you on it. Appreciate you. We will do that after the email. The screen then goes black on the videotape. Clear as day, Your Honor. Mr. Hutz, your rebuttal. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, and Your Honor, and any board bailiffs listening, have we truly become a society where adorable, mildly criminal children can't pursue the American dream. Did I have a feeling he was going to do it? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. He walks over to the jury. I mean, look at them. 4 kids. Barely out of diapers and already small business owners. What's next? Arresting lemonade stands? Charging toddlers for jaywalking? Suing a baby for impersonating a boss? That was literally a movie starring Alec Baldwin. Aha! So you admit babies can be bosses. Checkmate, lawman. God. A boss baby reference? Wow. What I think he was going to do, I really thought he was going to, I thought there was a chance he was going to be dumb. I didn't rule out the possibility he was going to be dumb. Mr. Hutz, do you have any legal defense besides quoting the boss baby? Yes. According to the ancient and noble childhood shenanigans clause of the Magna Carta, kids can't be sued for being adorable, especially not if they don't know any better. Mr. Hutz, the Magna Carta does not apply in the United States. It's a British document. Furthermore, there is no such clause in the Magna Carta. There isn't? Well, someone should really look into that. This courtroom is too loud. I want to go home. Oh, grow up, Caillou. I ain't a man roll immunity. I'm a princess. This is how it works. Bring me juice and make this go away. I didn't even want to do this. I just want to snack and now I'm in jail. My tummy feels funny. I feel upset. The courtroom is now all the kids just yelling at each other. The prosecution rests, Your Honor. But wait, we're not done yet. Your Honor, I submit this as Exhibit C, a crayon drawing of a happy football and a unicorn. Clearly, these kids are innocent and magical. Mr. Hutz, that's not evidence. Between you and me, Judge, how much do you think a unicorn football goes for? It's got to go for a pretty penny, at least to cover my parking ticket. Judgment from the NFL. The defendants are to seize and desist all bootlegging, pay restitution, and undergo mandatory intellectual property 101 classes on PBS Kids. Well, at least they're not going to baby jail, right? Oh, that reminds me, Mr. Hutz, they are going to timeout Supermax. The kids scream as a result, as they're obviously upset about this. And that, folks, is the law in action. Rarely on my side, but justice served. Also, yeah, does anyone validate parking? I really need that unicorn to go for something, because otherwise I am screwed. All right, next step in the queue. Joe's email. As we are in the Little Brown Bear saga, where he is the President of the United States of America. And they're working with Russia and Little Princess. This will be interesting. The Kremlin is decked out in banners for the upcoming Russian election. Excitements fill the streets. Nearly 24 candidates campaigning, including, of course, Little Princess, who proudly declares herself the future of Russia. Back in Washington, Lauren Bear decides it's time for some help. Russia's big election is coming up. They need some pizzazz, some razzle-dazzle, some floats. Floats? Like parades or root beer floats? Both, but this time it's for Russia. I'm going to make a video. AI can do anything. It made me look like Spider-Man last week. I love Spider-Man. He feeds a prompt to a generator. Make all 25 candidates dance on a giant float, add fireworks, give me a solo with sunglasses. Oh no. The video shows Little Prince holding a balloon shaped like Putin's head, random candidates breakdancing off beat, a giant float that looks like the Wienermobile, Little Bear in the center, whining, come on, ride the float, it's election time. Oh no. Oh no. Well, folks, I've covered politics for decades, but I've never seen the leader of the free world produce an AI music video about another country's election featuring a hot dog-shaped float. He declares war on us, and now this, he's not in the poll, he has to begin with fur. In London, David Beckham is prime minister, apparently. Well, my kids could have made a better video on TikTok. At least the best algorithm, sort of. All candidates are asked about the float ad, but Little Princess leans into it, as most of them hate it. This video proves I have powerful friends. The West fears me. And also, I can dance better than any of them. You know, Mr. President, this was the first time in history that one bad ad could unite the entire world against you. No, they just don't get my vision. Come on, ride the float. They don't get it. They don't get it. Maybe if I had a baby on there that could talk, and like a Raiders jersey, that would make things better. But I worked so hard on that. I typed that prompt in for a whole 30 seconds. And then that happened. Alright. Let's get this Phineas Ferb episode in. That was great. Oh, I enjoyed that a lot. I enjoyed that a lot. Marlins could do it. Marlins got a lot of help today. Marlins got a lot of help today. And the Mets will lose tomorrow. Need that. Some will post a minute, watch my team close out a win. That's dedication. Yeah, the kids when they come on Rather Flow are creeping where they are. They are. The baby, Rizzler baby is just nuts. Here's the school night, yep. It's not that late. I mean, midnight's nothing. Let's have like a 7:50. If it's 7:50, that's a bit of a different story, but it's not the worst. Where's those two super characters and the Giants was only better by an inch? That's crazy. I like this one. Yeah, that works. That works. I'm used to just like dumb decisions. All right. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. All right, this one works. Okay, yeah, we can do this one. All right, took a little bit for the Phineas Ferb one, but we got it. I think we got a good one. All right, here we go. So, hey Ferb, you know what we haven't done this summer? Throw a retro backyard concert featuring a one-hit wonder from the late 90s. I know we were one-hit wonders at one point. I know Love Handle was a one-hit wonder. Lindana was a one-hit wonder. I love one-hit wonders. And now, let's do a 90s concert. How's it going, teacher? Appreciate you tuning in on this OT. This is the last thing on the queue right now. What you doing? We're building a full-scale outdoor stage for a backyard concert featuring Jimmy Ray. Jimmy who? I thought he was a wrestler. Jimmy Ray was a British pop artist. His 1997 single, Jimmy Ray, peaked at number 13 on the US charts, and then nothing. Let's fix that. Lights flash, cranes rise, the backyard transforms into a stage. What the... Oh, Mom! Phineas and Ferb turned the backyard into an amphitheater? Oh, they are so busted this time. Mom! Mom, you gotta see this! Phineas is typing on a touchscreen, I guess, programmed by Baljeet, labeled Celebrity Locator 3000. According to this, Jimmy Ray is living in Surrey, England, and coaching cricket? Not anymore, he's not. Ferb presses a button, a satellite dish rises from the ground, beams a signal to space. Jimmy Ray receives a message. Hi, Mr. Ray. Want to headline a backyard concert? Well, it's not Wembley, but sure. I mean, I haven't performed in like 20 years, but why not? In the living room, Mom, Phineas booked a forgotten British pop star and built a stadium in our yard. Oh, honey, I'm sure I'm just being creative again. No, this is different. This is different. This time there's fog machines. You gotta come now. Just look outside. Perry then gets into Doof's lab. Ah, Bear the Platypus, you're just in time to witness my newest evil creation, the Forget-Me-Inator. Oh, they're confused, right? It erases very specific memories. Like me, my childhood trauma as a gnome. And that time in 1993 when my brother Roger lent me $5 and won't let it go. Now I can just wipe and erase that memory. Doof hits a button, a dish rotates and emits a green pulse. Jimmy Ray Alive is in a limo, the crowd goes wild. Phineas is a great marketer. You know, this is oddly flattering. I haven't felt like this since 97. You're about to be appreciated by an entirely new generation. Who says one-hit wonders have to die off? Candace tries to bust the boys at this point. Tries to record video of the concert, but sneezes mid-shot. Tries to drag Linda out, but Linda's baking pies for a neighborhood contest. She gets calm with the confetti cannons, gets glitter in her eyes. I will bust you two! Perry and Doof are fighting meanwhile as Perry tries to destroy the Inator. He somersaults, kicks the remote of Doof's hands. Doof grabs a backup switch and the machine begins to spark. You fool! You with the auto wipers mem detachifier! Now my machine's gonna get destroyed! You don't know what you unleash on the world, Perry the Platypus! The machine explodes. It sends a memory-erasing wave across all of Danville. Jimmy Ray's mid-song. Oh, you do that? Suddenly a pulse washes over the crowd. Wait, why are we all in the backyard? Who's that guy singing? You know, I think I just dreamed my comeback? Where am I? Where am I right now? The stage folds up and vanishes. The crowd disperses. They're confused. Why are we in this backyard? Candace drags Lynn outside now. See, there was a concert and... Looks like the boys are just cleaning the yard? Hi, boys. What do I do with the yard? Well, I can't remember what I was mad about, or who Roger is, or if I even like hot dogs. Or who you are. Curse you, you blue-looking platypus. I don't know what your name is. That was pretty good. Yeah, that took a bit of tinkering, but that worked. Don't want to go Super Bowl 57 halftime show. Could get someone else. God. Oh, the fact that people fell for that is nuts. I can't believe missed the Red Sox game because that was the Bible starts going to have beforehand. And not Bears didn't miss. You got the win. Oh my goodness. I can't believe, like, the amount of people that fell for that. It's got 41,000 likes. Like, can I community note this? No, I can't community note it. Request community note. Yeah, okay, here we go. I can't do a community note. request a community note. I've never done this before. Wait, that's not a good note. Anyway, I've never done it before. Okay. Delete request. We're going to try this again. Yeah, it's a serial 57. Put this up. Okay. Request a note. There we go. Media literacy is cooked. People are falling for that. All right. Last call for anything. Again, Keller finishes in first. We're going to leave this open until tomorrow's OT stream. Just keep that in mind. We're going to leave it open until tomorrow's OT stream. So we'll do one more. Might be collab with Dual. I could see that. I could see that. So last call for any audio, video, ChatGPT. Anything you want me to do, I will do it. $5 more gets in the queue at this point. Any Sims, anything like that, let me know. Otherwise, we're going to sign off here. And we're going to keep this open for one more day for the overtime stream. And then we'll do the final You Make the Call at starting for the Thursday Night Football game. So that's the game plan with that. That's the plan with that. And we'll do an overtime stream tomorrow at 5:30 Eastern time. So be here at 5:30. We'll have everything set up for the Bills-Dolphins game. Should be fun. And we'll have Thursday for that. For the OT stream, we'll have this You Make the Call for one more day. We'll have Thursday night football for the next You Make the Call. Friday, we'll have a game plus OT. I think OT. And because we're not doing OT Saturday, I think we should be good for Friday. And if there is a firing that takes place, I will be ready for that. If there is a certain firing that takes place on Friday, I'll have everything ready to go, just in case. So with that in mind, I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. Royals win. 7-5 your final. JG9 signing off. Have a great rest of your night. New video dropping tomorrow. Click the link above if you haven't seen today's video about a refereeing error in a Jets-Buccaneers game from 1991. Appreciate all you guys being here as always. We got OT at 5:30 tomorrow. Bills-Dolphins at 8 as we kick off week 3 of this NFL season. And just looking ahead, Oklahoma State-Tulsa will be the game that we are calling at on Friday night, and then Saturday, our first game is Texas Tech, Utah, and then we still have to decide on the other two. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. JJ signing off, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care.